And we're live! Hello, everybody! Hello, everybody! Hello! Hello! You guys know what we's doing? You guys know what we's doing today? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? You guys know what we do today? Can you guess? We is playing Silksong. Can you believe it? You guessed it. We is playing Silksong. We is gonna keep playing Silksong. The live has just started, and we is gonna continue playing Silksong. We is gonna continue playing Silksong. Bro, I probably shouldn't be this excited, but this game is so fun. I cannot get this game out of my mind. I cannot get this game out of my mind. I've been thinking about Silksong 24/7. We are so close to the ending. We are so close to the ending. So close to the ending. We are so close. Can you guys believe it? We is playing Silksong. I probably shouldn't be this excited. Seriously. But damn, we is playing Silksong. Okay. All right. I need to tone it down a little bit. What was I going to talk about? I completely forgot. Okay, let me tell you guys a story just so I can remember. While I'm remembering what I wanted to talk about. I went to the gym today. You know. I literally just got back from the gym. And you know what I saw at the gym? This is a crazy story. This is the craziest story. I went to the gym today. I trained arms, by the way. And you know what I saw at the gym? There was a pizza ad. There was literally a pizza pamphlet ad on the cupboard. Can you believe that? At a gym. A pizza ad at a gym. That's like putting a donut shop in a dentist's office. Can you believe that? They put a donut shop in a dentist's. They didn't really do that. No. They put a pizza ad in a gym. That's like putting a donut shop in a dentist's office. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Bro, they put a pizza ad at the gym. Anyway, at the gym, I trained arms. And after I trained arms, I did cardio. You guys want to know a trick for cardio? It's the greatest trick. It's the best trick. It's an incredible trick. Cardio is boring. So how do you fix that? You watch TV while doing it. You watch TV while doing the cardio. Oh, Kevin, nice to see you in the chat. How is you doing? Anyway, you watch TV while you're doing cardio. How do you do that? I take my phone, I put in my AirPods, and I just put on whatever I'm watching, and I watch an episode, and an episode typically is like 20 minutes long, and that's how you do boring cardio. I just got back from the gym. I did 20 minutes, 25 minutes of boring cardio. I was watching, I don't know what I was watching, but I was watching something just to turn my brain off from focusing on the cardio, and suddenly it was fun. As you can probably tell, I got the high from I got the running high. I got the running high from doing all the cardio. But we is good. We is playing Hollowknight Silksong. I remembered what we was talking about. We got like a few trophies to get. It's fun. We're near the end of the game. We is near the end of the game. We can finally talk about the trophies. Okay, let's have a look at all these trophies. We want to get the platinum. 0.1% of players have earned the platinum. We've gotten 23 trophies so far. We only need, how much trophies is that? 10? We only need 10 more trophies to get the platinum. Only 10 more trophies to get the platinum. Let's have a look. First trophy we need to get is Arsenal. Acquire all tools. We is working on that. We is gonna get that trophy this live. Mr. Agoo. I like your username. How's you doing? Nice to see you in the chat. Anyway, we is gonna get Arsenal in today's live stream. I have planned for us to get this trophy. The trophy. Arsenal. We is gonna fight the bosses, and we is gonna get all the tools. We only have a few left. 3.6% of players earned. We're gonna be one of those 3.6% of players in this live stream. What else? Acquire all mask shards. That's easy. We only need one more mask shard. If you look at the trophy, see, we got 19 out of 20. One more mask shard, and it's tied to a quest where we have to defeat a boss, and we're defeating that boss, you guessed it, in today's live. In today's live, we's doing the trophies now. We's gonna get the platinum. You know what? You know what's got me so excited about the platinum? Vinicius. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for joining the live. Oh, it's the frenzied fecal feaster. He's back in the chat. Your username always throws me off. Your username always throws me off. Sheesh, every time you join and I read your username, I just nice to see you in the chat. Thank you for the likes too. I appreciate that. Sheesh. Anyway, next trophy we is getting. What did I just pass over that one? No, acquire all mask shards. That's tied to a boss. We need the hunter's memento. True hunter, the true hunter trophy. Do you guys know about this trophy? You have to finish the hunter's journal. Bro, I looked through it. There's a lot of goddamn beasts that I need to defeat. There's a lot of beasts that I need to defeat to get the true hunter memento. I did a bit of research on the trophies. Mr. What? I don't know how to say your name. I don't know how to say your name. Island Harrington 003. You love the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Watching your streaming for the first time. Thank you. Hey, we got new viewers. That's great. Hopefully you enjoy it and hopefully you stay for a long time. Hey, my bro, please FC25. FC25? Oh my God. I am so sorry. But like sports games, they're just not my thing. Any sports games like UFC, Madden, the golf game, whatchamacallit? What's that game where you play basketball? 2K? 2K? I don't like any sports game. Sheesh, they're just not for me. I don't know how people play those sports games. Every goddamn year, it's the exact same. It's the exact same recycled game. Finally, we got Silksong. Sheesh. We're playing Silksong. Okay, what is this hidden trophy? What is this hidden trophy? Okay, alright. Today's live stream, we is focusing on 2 trophies. I already mentioned them, but for the people that are just joining the live stream right now, these are the 2 trophies we is getting in today's live stream. We is getting Arsenal, acquire all tools, and we is getting masked, acquire all mask shards, and perhaps at the end, we is also getting True Hunter. Receive the Hunter's memento. Receive the Hunter's memento. That one's a little bit difficult. I don't know if we're gonna get it this live stream, but perhaps, maybe, definitely, perhaps by the next live stream. I think we're also gonna finish the game in today's live stream as well. Sorry, I can't hear right now. My cat broke my headphones. Can you reply in chat? Unfortunately, I can't. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Mr. Hot Lava. What is you saying? Scooty damn. Mr. Sky, big, I don't know how to say your name. Hello, how is you doing? Nice to see you in the chat. Okay, let's jump into the game. That's all I wanted to talk about. Wait, one second. Okay, those are the trophies we's getting in today's live stream. Those are the 3 trophies we're getting, hopefully. And we're also finishing the game. That's what we're doing in today's live stream. First of all, I gotta put on my headphones. You guys know, bro, I hate these headphones so much because every time I put them, let me start again, I'm sorry. I hate these headphones so much because every time I wear them, every time I put them on, every time I put on these headphones, I lose aura. Can you believe that? I lose aura. Every time I wear these headphones, I lose aura. And the reason I lose aura is because look at my hair. Look at my hair. It's curly. It's beautiful. I got full curls. I got an afro of curls. It's beautiful. But as soon as I put on these headphones, watch what happens. Skibbity damn, it compresses the hair and suddenly it's just a tuft coming out of here and it looks weird. It looks strange. Damn, I don't like wearing these headphones. You know what I was debating? I was debating getting those PlayStation earbuds. Because then it would be earbuds and I'd still have my hair. But now it just, I don't like it. I don't like it like this, to be completely honest. Anyway, I completely forgot what we was doing. What was we doing? We was... Oh, yes. I know what we was doing. We was getting all the tools, we was. We was getting all the tools. Okay, you know where we need to go? We need to go to Blasted Steps, because there's a boss there that drops one tool, and we need that for the trophy. We need that for one of the trophies. There's a boss there. We need it for one of the trophies. That first, I forgot the name of the trophy. What the hell is that thing? Yo, what is that thing? I've never seen that thing before. What is that thing? That's crazy. Bro, what the heck? I mean, I was not expecting to see this thing, but I guess we're following it now. We've completely sidetracked. The live just started and we're already sidetracked. This thing's amazing. I love this thing. Where is it leading me to? Oh my God. What is that thing? Where is it taking me? Oh, it's a boss fight. Lost Ramadan. Holy God. I know what that thing is. That's that guy's horse. That's that guy's horse. It's leading me here to kill him because he's been taken by the abyss. That's crazy. Oh my God, this boss man. Bro, I was not expecting that. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I was not expecting that. Holy guacamole, we need to go fight even more bosses. Bro, that's so funny. That guy's horse literally came to me and told me to save him, but I'm gonna kill him. I don't want to kill him. I like that guy. That guy's one of the friendly NPCs. Skirt it down. Skirt it down. Skirt it down. Okay. See? He's just... Okay. We ain't gonna make the same mistake. We's gonna sit at the bench this time, and we's gonna fill our freaking whatchamacallit, our silk. Alright, little bug man. I know the way. You don't gotta show me now. We is fighting your master, we is. First thing we need to do, turn some of these, drink some flea juice, and then we is gonna fight and we is. Oh my God. Oh my God. We is sticking to our strategy. We're 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 sticking to our strategy. Yes! We defeated him! Second try! Our strategy stays undefeated! Our strategy stays... wait, does he have a third phase? No, we defeated him! Our strategy... The strat is so made. You don't even know what the strategy is, Mr. I don't know what name to put. You don't even know what name to put. How do you know that this strategy is terrible? Let me explain the strategy first. I'll explain the strategy. The strategy is basically this. You equip Warner Request, and you drink flea juice, and you don't care about getting hit, and you just hit the boss. That's it. That's the entire strategy, and it's amazing, because you heal faster than they deal damage. How incredible is that? How incredible is that? Skip it down! That's the greatest strategy ever conceived of in this game. Sure, Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads.
Parry.
Oh, damn. Damn, I didn't realize he was... Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? No! I just wanted to save him. Be proud. You've grown so strong. No! 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 They killed my friend! They killed him! That ain't fair! Bring him back to life! Ah! They killed him! I thought we were saving him! They killed him! No! Look at his little horse! His little horse is upset as well! Do I get to take his horse? I don't get to take his horse. Man, killing him ain't even worth. We didn't get him the horse. This is terrible. I like that guy. He was riding around on that little bug and they were killing other bugs. I saw him all along following. This is crazy. Having fun in this game? Heck yeah, I am. Mr. Iser, I don't know how to say your username. Mr. Sanu Panda. Hello. How is you doing? Thank you for joining the live. Mr. I don't know what name to put. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. No, you killed your friend. What are you talking about? Bro, I thought I saved him. I wasn't celebrating. I thought I was celebrating because I saved him. I didn't realize he died. You murdered him. Hey, don't rub it in. Don't rub it in, Mr. I don't know what name to put. Don't rub it in. Sheesh. I can't believe we killed the guy. That's terrible. I miss him already. Oh, bro. At least he died an honorable death. Bro, can I do a dance next to him? Oh, bro, that just feels like I'm teabagging him. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Why so many people playing this game? What is this? This game is a sequel to a game that came out in 2017 called Hollow Knight, and it's extremely famous. This is one of the greatest games ever created. Hollow Knight is one of the greatest games ever created. If you want to play it, play Hollow Knight first. And heed my tip. Heed these tips. Play it for at least 5 hours before you get sucked in. Alright, because at the beginning, I promise you're gonna hate it. But after like 5 hours, it really sucks you in and you love the game. It's a metroidvania. So you gotta go to places, you gotta come back, you gotta put markers everywhere. It's crazy. Anyway, let's continue. Bro, we've mourned this guy enough. We've mourned him so much. I cried and everything. Anyway, we's continuing with our normal objective. Our original objective, we is continuing with it. We's continuing with our regular normal objectives, we are. Bro, I started the live stream. I promise you, on my soul, I was not expecting to kill that guy. Bro, it's $20. Yes, it is. It's actually cheap as heck. Can you believe it? It's so cheap. The original Hollow Knight was $15, but they pretty much made it for free on Game Pass and PlayStation Game Catalog. It's incredible. I played it for free on PlayStation Game Catalog back in 2022, and it's one of my most favorite games ever. Oh, right, forward, back, keep ya going for a while. I like that. What is you talking? Oh, yes, it's a Metroidvania. So you go forward, you go back, you come forward, you go back. You know, there's a lot of backtracking. There's so much backtracking. Bro, it's expensive. Trust me, in like a year, it's gonna be free. In like a year, they're gonna make it free. Also, it's not that expensive. For the amount of content you're getting, it's crazy good. Oh, you live in Greece, that's why. Okay, I understand. Do you play on PC? If you play on PC, you can just, you can take the high seas, the high sea route. You know what I'm saying? Because you live in Greece. I paid for it, but like, if you live in Greece, perhaps a life on the high seas is for you. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay! We made it to this place. You know these bugs here? These bugs right there. We need to kill them for the beast journal. Let me show you guys. Wait. Skibbity damn! I can barely hit this thing. There we go. Let's open up the bestiary. You see this bestiary? We need to complete all the notes. For example, look at this thing right here. We need to defeat 7 more to complete the hunter's notes. That's what we need to do. And right now we're in Sands of Karak. We is in Sands of Karak, and there's these bugs. Where's the bugs? I need to find the bugs. These ones. See? These are the ones we just killed. We need to defeat 8 more. So as I'm going up, I'm going to start killing them so I can fill out this journal for the trophy. Oh! He fell into the spikes and he died. That is sad. Where is we going? Up. We's going up. We's going up. There's a boss up there. We get a tool from him. We get a tool from the boss. All right. This is how we go. We look down. It's free on Game Pass. Yes, it is. Oh, skip it down. Perhaps a cousin or 10 have it already. Just borrow it. I play on PS5, but I can use a keyboard and mouse. Ah, okay. If you play on PS5, it's a little bit harder. Mr. Lion King, if you've got PS Plus, you can download the first Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight, for free. Do you want to see it? If you have PS Plus, you can download regular Hollow Knight and play that before you play this. See if you like it first. Because this is basically more of the same. It's more of the same game. So if you play Hollow Knight, you can figure out if you like the game. Why is this taking so long to load? Skibbity damn! It shouldn't be taking this long. Bro, I feel so sick. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I don't know what's wrong with my PlayStation, but I can't show you. So unfortunately, I'll show you in a little bit. Or maybe later. Play Limbus Company. I don't know what the heck Limbus Company is. Anyway, this is a skill called Silksong. It's incredible. Alright, this is where the boss is. This is where the boss is. We's going to the boss. We need a few more tools. Ah! Whoa! That's a lot of electricity. A lot of electricity, that is. This could power all of Manhattan. This could. Oh, skibbity down. Skibbity. We need to heal. Wow. They got beams of electricity. Ah! I don't know what I was thinking right there. Why did I jump? Okay. That's a little bit better. Whoa! Down! Bro, what is up with this place? I don't like this place at all. Ah! Wow! You was kidding me, you is. Skibbity down! Who invented that place? Fire them immediately! Holy guacamole! This place, man! They are both free on Game Pass! Ah, that's crazy! I didn't even know that. I got a PlayStation. I literally paid for the game because I want to own my games, you know what I'm saying? I also bought Expedition 33, even though it's on Game Pass, because I like that game a lot. I platinumed Expedition 33. We is platinum in Silksong as well. We is platinum in all the games. Every single game we is platinum in it. All the games we're platinum in it. We getting all the trophies. Every single trophy we's getting. Oh, skibbity dime! Okay, we's back here with full health, full silk, and now we need to do our Silksong ability. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Arch, remember me? 1 second, let me look at chat. Mr. Cosmic Nexus, how could I forget? How is you doing? All right, let's go. Hopefully we don't die this time. I did that flawlessly. This part's the hard part. Ah, skibbity down! Bro, what kind of drugs did they put in this electricity? Ah! Oh, skibbity! Oh, skibbity down! You're just kidding me, Wiz. Holy guacamole. How do you even do that? How do you even do that? 75 bajillion attempts and I still messed it up. Got down! Okay! Attempt number 3. Third time's the charm. You know what they say? They say third time's the charm. Skibbity down! I don't agree with that. Sometimes it takes me 4 times. Sometimes it takes me 5 times. Is all of them charms is they? Or is they not all is they charms? Alright. We's rambling, we is. Holy guacamole. Okay. You know something that I find crazy? I was sitting in bed watching a video. I was scrolling on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? I was scrolling on TikTok because I was playing Silksong. Wait, what am I saying? That makes no sense. Alright, let me start again. I am starting again because I'm busy focusing on this goddamn parkour. Scribbity down. Oh, ah! You was kidding me, you was. Scribbity down. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. You was kidding me. You was kidding me. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Oh, finally. Yes. You know what I was talking about? I was talking about Hornet. In the original game, she says whore. No, not whore. She says sure. And bro, that is so bad. I didn't mean to say that. I am so sorry. In the original game, she says sure and hegale. That's what she says. But in this game, she doesn't say it no more, and everyone's pissed, and rightfully so. I mean, they basically took her most iconic voice line. How do you do this section? And then I was sitting in bed, and I was watching a video about Silksong, because everything's about Silksong this month. And they said the reason for that is because she's gotten older. You know what I'm saying? She's gotten older. She's gotten more mature. She doesn't like swearing. And it's news to me that sure and hegale are swear words in bug language. Can you believe that? In bug language. You ain't ever seen this place. This place is in a secret area. This place is in a secret area, Mr. Simba. I like your name. If you think this is hard, just wait until you discover Steel Soul. Mr. Dan Banaka! Mr. Dan Banaka! I know about Steel Soul. And do you know why I'm happy? Do you know why I'm happy? Do you know why I am happy? I'll tell you why I'm happy. Because I'm playing on PlayStation and we ain't got no Steel Soul achievements. We ain't got no Steel Soul achievements. Oh my god, if it would goddamn load, it ain't loading. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it ain't loading. 5, 4, 3, 2, it ain't loading. Skibbity damn. I don't know why it's not loading. I don't know why. Anyway, there's no Steel Soul achievements in Silksong. That's only on Xbox and PC. We only have to do the speedrunning achievements and we get the platinum. How incredible is that? How incredible is that? That's incredible. Sheesh, that's so happy. I thought we had to do the Steel Soul thing. I was so miserable. But then I looked at the trophies and there's no Steel Soul achievement. I can't show the trophies for some reason. My trophies are finally. That took forever. Skibbity down. Anyway, there's no Steel Heart achievement. Not a single one. The only hard ones, the only difficult ones are these two at the end right here. Speedrunner and speed completion. Complete the game in under 5 hours and achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in under 30 hours. I need to do a whole other playthrough for that one. Because right now I'm at 84 hours. 84 hours played of this stupid game. Right, what was they thinking with this place? That feels like a boss arena. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. That feels like a boss arena. That feels like a boss arena. What is down here? What is down here? Inspect. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. What the heck is Voltridian? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Never heard of Voltridian before. Oh. What is going on here? Maybe we need to use our Silksong ability up here. Ah! Ah! I hate this place. Bro, give us a bench or something. Is there a bench in this area? There has to be a bench in this area. Please! I gotta fight a boss fight. Ah! Ah! Voltrum! Damn it! Damn it, I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Bro, there's no bench or nothing. There's no bench or nothing. I have to win this first try. There ain't no way I'm fighting this guy. I have to win this first try. There's no bench. How do I fight this thing? Oh! Oh! You hit the freaking whatchamacallits. You hit his tentacles. That's crazy. You have to hit his tentacles. You have to hit his tentacles. Ah! I am so locked in right now. We are so locked in. He ain't killing us. He ain't killing us. Ah! Skibbity down! Don't tell me I gotta do all that again. Don't tell me I gotta do all that again. Don't tell me I gotta do all that again. Skibbity down! Skibbity down! I gotta do all of that again. That is terrible. That is one terrible boss. At least he seems easy. You just hit the tentacles until he dies. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Oh! Samant, nice to see you back in the chat. How is you doing? I did the 100% in 30 hours in Steel Soul. Enemies deal 3 damage to 4 in Act 3 Steel Soul. Skibbity damn, Mr. Dan Banker. Mr. Dan Banker. That's crazy. How did you manage that? How did you manage that? Oh, I know how you did it. I know how you did it. People are talking about a hack that they do. People are talking about this hack that they do. Every time you're close to death, you exit out of the game, and then you're out of bench. Is that what you did, Mr. Dan Banker? Is that what you did? Oh, skibbity die. We just fell to our death, we did. Alright, let's try this again. There has to be a bench that's like closer to that place. Oh my god, this is one massive trek, this is. Skibbity damn. Okay, up we go, up we go. Anyway, like I was saying, a lot of people were angry that Hornet doesn't say Hagale, or doesn't say Shore, or doesn't say any of the words she said in Hollowknight. A lot of people were expecting her to say those words, but she doesn't say those words. And you know, yesterday, I was sitting in bed, I was laying in bed, I was watching TikTok. That's what I was doing. I was watching TikTok. And you know, my For You page is filled with Silksong stuff. And one of the videos I got is some guy explaining why she doesn't say Hagale or Shore. You know why she doesn't say Hagale or Shore? Apparently, according to this guy, according to the TikTok I watched, and TikTok is a very, very reliable source of information, she got older. And TikTok, wait, what am I saying? She got older. She got more mature. She got older and more mature. And you know what that means? She's not saying Shaw no more. She ain't saying Hagale no more. And the reason she ain't saying those no more is because apparently, in bug language, Hagale and Shaw are swear words. That's crazy. I didn't know bugs sweared. Skibbity down. So if I'm saying Hagale and Shaw right now, I'm basically swearing the heck out of I'm basically swearing to heck in bug language. I'm basically swearing so much in bug language. She needs to swear in bug language. Skibbity damn. How old is Hornet? How old is Hornet? Some guy said, Arch, do you watch anime? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have watched, what have I watched? I've watched Attack on Titan, I've watched One Piece, and I've also watched One Punch Man, and the rest I've drawn a blank on, but I have watched some. All right. Has anyone been to this area? Is there a bench here somewhere? Supposedly old enough to bang. I saw another video that talked about that. Another video talking about how she's got mates. Can you believe that Hornet's got mates she's got? Scribbity down. How old is Hornet? That's crazy. The video said, everything's contradictory. The video said that Hornet is older now. That's why she doesn't swear. That's why she doesn't say sure and hegale. But another video I watched said that she's got like 50 bajillion mates. That's crazy. Which one is it? How old is she? Scribbity down. None of the lore makes sense. There has to be a bench somewhere up here. I'm missing something. Oh, maybe I am missing something. What is this place? Yes, please give us a bench. Give us a bench. Ah! What the heck? What the heck? Where is we going? Yo. We're back here. That's stupid. Oh, wait. Maybe it's telling us about a secret area. I wasn't paying attention, though, unfortunately. Where did it drop us? Up here? Where did it drop us? Where's the secret area? I wasn't paying attention. No, there isn't a bench here. Oh my god, that's terrible. There ain't no bench here. That's terrible. Where did the thing drop us? This is stupid. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention. I should have. Scribbity darn. You know what? Right, I want to say let's go do it again, but I don't want to do it again. See, that's why I don't want to do it again. Okay! We is lucky. We is lucky we landed that. We is so lucky. We is so lucky. Alright, now we is paying attention this time. This time we is gonna pay attention. This time we is gonna pay attention. Okay, up this way. Ah, incredible! There is a secret area. We can skip that entire section, we can. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, this is so much easier. This is so much easier. I don't know what the point of that is, but that is so much easier. Unfortunately, there's no bench though. Ah, and we still suck. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We's fighting Tentacle Guy. Hello, Mr. Tentacle Guy. Please take it easy on me. Please take it easy on me. Ah, he didn't take it easy on me. Please take it easy on me! Stop spawning lightning! He's spawning lightning. He keeps spawning lightning. Stop spawning lightning! He's spawning lightning, he is! He's spawning so much lightning. Oh no! Bro, please tell me he doesn't have a second phase. Please, ah! How much hits does this take? Bro! We need to use this octopus as an energy source to power Manhattan. We need to use this octopus as an energy source to power Manhattan. This guy's... Oh, we beat him. We is beat him, we is. We is beat him, we is. Scribbing it down. Second try. How incredible was that? Absolutely incredible. Absolute second try. An energy sauce? Hell yeah. He's an energy sauce. We use him to power Manhattan. Our energy problems are gone. Did you see how much lightning he was putting out? Did you see how much lightning he was putting out? Scribbing it out. Also, I had no clue there was an exit the game hack glitch bug thing for Silksong. I'm talking about if you go here and you say quit the menu. If you quit the menu, it's going to put you right back to where you were, bench-wise. You know what I'm saying? Why do you have so much masks? I'm on Act 3 with 6. Really? Act 3 with 6? 6? Are you serious? That's crazy. Bro, you need a lot more masks. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9. I'm one mask shard, one mask piece away from getting 10. And you know the reason I got so much mask shards? I'll tell you the reason. Mr. Eggs, I like your username. That's the greatest username ever. You know what? I think eggs are some of the best things you can have for breakfast. There's so much protein in eggs. I'm going to talk about eggs while I'm waiting for the trophies to load. Eggs have a lot of protein. They got so much protein. Why are the trophies taking forever to load? Sheesh. Literally, I'm not a patient person. And they're taking forever to load. Are you serious? Just load fast. It's just trophies. I'm not asking you to... Oh my God. Alright, I'll show you the reason I'm doing this. Must. This trophy is titled... Is to get this trophy, you have to acquire all mask shards. 19 out of 20 I got so far. The last one is tied to a quest that I still haven't completed. I need to fight a boss for the last mask shard. I got 19 out of 20. We're gonna get all the mask shards in this live. We beat one boss. Actually, we beat 2 bosses so far. 2 bosses in this live we beat. I didn't know you could exit mid-fight. Oh my God, really? Sheesh. So you basically did it the hard way. Skibbity damn. Take the tool. It's very good. I did take the tool. The whole reason I was fighting this boss is so I get the other trophy. Oh my God. Let's do that glitch. Holy guacamole. I hate this place so much. We got the tool. We's getting so much tools. We need all the tools. We're getting so much tools. I got 78 hours in this game. We get all the tools. And when we got all the tools and all the mask shards, we get a trophy. Now, there's another boss fight I need to go and do. First, let's take off the marker here because we finished whatever that was. But there's another boss fight. I had a marker for him. I don't remember where. Oh, I remember where. He's in Grayfield. That's where he is. He's in Grayfield. This guy, I hate this guy with a burning passion. This is the worst boss ever. Alright, let's go to... Bro, did I say Grayfield? I mean Farfields. I mixed it up. I mixed up Graymore and Fairfields. Grayfield. That low-key, that should be an area in the game. A mix between Graymore and a mix between whatchamacallit, Farfields. Oh! Wait! Before we do that, let's do something else. I just remembered something. I saw a video about something called the claw summons. I saw a video about something called the claw summons, and I got it. I didn't know what to do with them, but I got them. Apparently, you can put them in your house. Let's go put them in our house. We's got a house. We got a house, and we's gonna put the claw summons in. I don't know what the claw summons are, but we's gonna put them in our house. How do you put them in the house? First, let's sit down on the bed. I got a bench. I got a jacuzzi. I got a megaphone. I got a bench. What is Farsight? Assemble Farsight. What is that? Chat. What is Farsight? Skibbity damn. Want to assemble it? Yes, we do want to assemble Farsight. Oh, cutscene. Yo. What is going on? What is happening? Whoa. We got a new crest. Or an ability. Or something. We got. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. That's crazy. Wait, what? Wait, so if I look at the map, it tells me the percentage. How do I see the percentage? That's crazy. How do I see the percentage? I can't see the percentage. Oh, wait. Maybe I quit the menu. Maybe I quit to the menu. Let's see the percentage. I actually don't know how much of a percentage. Guesses in the chat. Guess how much percentage I got. Guess how much percentage we got. You see how much you're missing. Unc, I'm rage quitting Silksong. Why is you rage quitting Silksong? It's the greatest game ever. In any other menu screen other than map. Oh! Oh! Wow! That's crazy! Skibbity damn! 95%! 95%! 95%! Yo! I was expecting like 80, to be completely honest. I was expecting like 80, but 95? That's crazy! We're almost finished the game! We're almost finished the game! That's crazy! 95%! We is finishing the game this live, we is. We is finishing the game this live, we is. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I is cannot believe it, I is cannot. Skibbity damn! Okay, where is we going? Wait. I'm so confused. What? Did I do the claw summons thing? What is that? Hero's Memento. How do I use the claw summons? I got it. I got the claw summons. I don't know what to do with it. They said you go to your house and it's something to do with your house. You have to equip it somewhere right here. How is you equip the claw summons? What is that? I'm missing 2 tools. 3 tools. Skibbity damn, we is missing 3 tools, we is. What is we do with the claw summons? Anyone know what to do with the claw summons? Oh, God. Yes, yes, Mr. Dan Banker. You is 100% correct, you is. I just remembered the video I watched. I watched the video yesterday. You're right, we need to go to Greymore. You is 100% correct. I don't know how I completely forgot about that. Skibbity down! Skibbity... I thought you just go to the house and you get to do it. No, I know where to go now. I saw it in the video. Bro, TikTok comes in so clutch sometimes. TikTok comes in so clutch sometimes. I just be in my bed and I'm watching TikToks and they tell me about secret hidden areas. And I'll be like, next time I'm playing Silksong, I gotta go to that area. Next time I'm playing Silksong, I gotta go to that area. You know what? You know about one area I found in Silksong because of TikTok? This area right here. I never found this area without TikTok. This TikTok told me about this area and I found it. That's crazy. There was a memory locket in there. I got all the memory lockets. Okay, where is we going? We's going all the way to the right, we is. Unc, when do I get a weapon upgrade? Mr. Freddy Fazballs, you want to know how to get the weapon upgrade? I'll tell you how to get the weapon upgrade. You need to get pale oil. Once you got pale oil, you go to Belheart. And once you're in Belheart, you give it to the guy who upgrades your weapon. And he does it. For the first upgrade, it's free of charge. For the other upgrades, you gotta pay. You just gotta pay. And you need pale oil. That's what you need. You know something that's crazy? Mr. Dan Banker. Mr. Dan Banker. Mr. Dan Banker, I need your help with something. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to get one of the trophies. One of the trophies is called Hunter's Memento. And I need to unlock all the goddamn whatchamacallits, all the descriptions for these freaking bugs. Every single bug needs their description. And one of the bugs that I cannot find, because I'm in Act 3 now, is this bug right here. Hopefully I can find them. Where is it? Ah, we found them. This guy and this guy. And also these... Oh, no. We don't need those guys. We don't need those guys. Just these 2 guys. That guy and that guy. That guy and that guy. We need to find them. Alright, let's go down here. I saw it in the video. You go here. You give them something. Cross summons. And they give us something back. What do they give us? Oh, it's a hidden area! It's a hidden area! That's crazy! I love when the game hides the areas. You know what I'm saying? It's so rewarding finding hidden areas. TikTok told me about this hidden area, so it's not as rewarding, but it's still rewarding. I have no clue what's down here, by the way. Ah! Damn it, it's a bus gauntlet. Yo, that's one fat bird. That is one fat bird. Quart of crows. That's crazy. Why is these birds so fat? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is these birds so fat? They know karate. Bro, they literally redo the same torture from Act 2, but in Act 3 with voided out enemies. Can you believe that? This fight was torture in Act 2. This one guy throwing clips at you, the other one that knows karate. Oh, and you know what's worse? You can't pogo these guys no more. Skibbity damn, this is bad. 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 Oh no! Two of these. I rest my case. This is the worst boss gauntlet I ever got to do. Every enemy gauntlet's worst things ever conceived of. I thought I was just gonna go get my damn cross summons, but apparently it's a room gauntlet. It's an enemy gauntlet. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? They spawn in the top of a room in Greymoor. I basically searched up all of Greymoor. I searched all of Greymoor looking for those things. I couldn't find them. Change your silk ability, man. You know what? You're probably correct. You're actually so correct. Mr. Granny from Church Choir, you're so correct. Because I was getting the trophy and the pale nails were the last thing I had to get. And I wanted to test them out. And I completely forgot that I had them equipped. I completely forgot I had them equipped. I got the trophy. I don't even like him. I like that thing. That thing is crazy. Okay, let's go back to Greymoor. We's going back to Greymoor. We's gonna fight the claws. Bro, it was Act 1. It wasn't Act 2. In Act 1, they have an enemy gauntlet where you're fighting birds. You fight one guy, he throws 3 spikes at you. And the other guy, the other bird, he knows karate. And then they throw 2 of them in the same room and tell you to fight them. And it was absolute hell. I think I had 10 attempts on that room. 10 attempts on that room. Can you believe it? 10 attempts. And now, basically in Act 3, they give the goddamn birds steroids and they tell you to fight them again. And they make it 10 times harder. This game is literally a sadistic joke. This time we is sitting at a bench, this time we is. And we is getting all of our silk. All of our silk we is getting. All the silk. Every single silk. You know what? I just realized. You know what I just realized? There's a bench that's even closer than that one. There's a bench that's even closer than that one. Okay, guys. Don't mind me. I'm actually running to the enemies on purpose. I didn't mean to do that. What is we doing? Oh, yeah. We's going to the closer bench. We's going to the closer bench. Do the dash one. That's the one I did. I love the dash one. That's the greatest silk ability ever. They don't spawn yet because you have to beat the cross summons thing. Ah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. You're crazy. Sprint is the best. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Mrs. Kitta. Mr. Kitta. I don't know what you are, a Mrs. or a Mr. But you're 100% correct. Sprint is the best. You know what's even better? These things right here. The Silk Speed Anklets. Those things make you even sprint. Those things make you sprint even faster. It's amazing. The only downside is they use silk. Oh, Mr. Stoneimp. You is back in the chat, you is. Hello, Stoneimp. Bro, have I told you how much I like your username? It's a fantastic username. Never change it. I like it so much. Then you sit at a bench. Then you sit at a bench in Belhart, leave and rejoin, and it'll spawn on a pin beside you. I know about that, you know? That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I saw a TikTok video on it yesterday. That's what we is doing right now. I saw a TikTok video on it. TikTok is my savior, you know what I'm saying? It's my grace and savior. It saved me so... It showed me literally all the hidden areas. Where is we going? It's nice to watch you play. I'm always happy to be... That's fantastic! That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. You know what's... Bro, Mr. Stoneimp, you know what makes me so sad? You know what makes me so sad? Wait, let me show you something. We're at 95% completion. Right there, bottom right. 95% completion. It's going to come to an end. We're going to get the platinum, but Silksong is going to come to an end. That makes me so sad. I don't want to stop playing Silksong. This game has been a 10 out of 10 enjoyment. Like, sure, it's hard at sometimes. Sometimes it's hard. At times it's hard. But, like, so far, in terms of general enjoyment, it's been a 10 out of 10. Unc, how are you streaming on PlayStation to TikTok? That's a secret, Mr. Freddy Fazballs. That's a secret. But I'll tell you the secret. I use a capture card. I capture the card from my PlayStation. It captures it to my PC right here. And then it goes to TikTok Live Studio. And I also stream to YouTube and Twitch. That's how we do it. That's how we is doing it. To be fair, the release trailer, the area has areas shown off that we don't have yet. Really? Is that coming for whatchamacallit? Is that coming as a DLC? Is that coming to DLC? I only have Twitch. That's crazy. I don't mind. Twitch or TikTok. So I might get a capture card. Get a capture card. Oh, you don't have a PC? That's unfortunate. But just get a very cheap PC. Yeah, it shows off enemies in areas that I never found on my 100% run. That's crazy! They probably got the DLC already sorted. It wouldn't be surprising. I just hope we don't gotta wait another 7 years for the DLC. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to wait another 7 years for Silksong DLC. Oh, you don't have a PC? That's unfortunate. Shibbity damn. You know what? You can stream directly from your PC to Twitch. Stone him. Wait 5 years. Oh my god. Bro, Mr. Freddy Fazballs, can you explain the Pablo joke to me? I don't understand the Pablo joke. I see it everywhere. I don't understand it. I feel left out. I feel so left out. I feel incredibly left out. Everyone, especially on Twitter, talking about Pablo. I don't know what Pablo is. Who's Pablo? All right, we is fighting these craw guys. Court of crows. That is one fat crow. That is one fat bird. All right, we need to focus. The dice coming in clutch, always. Bro, you know what sucks? You can't pogo these guys. They got spikes on their heads, but you can't pogo them. That's my entire strategy, just pogoing these guys. And you can't pogo them. They got spikes on their heads. Who designed these enemies? Why you got spikes on your heads? You know what? I think they learned from the last time. The last time I absolutely demolished them. They learned that I pogo everyone. And they put spikes on their heads so I wouldn't pogo them. That's cheating! That's gotta be some form of cheating, that is. Bro, I can't pogo the guys because they got spikes on their heads. Why they got spikes on their heads? Oh, skibbity dang, I hate these things so much. Stop throwing spikes! Stop throwing dice! Stop throwing dice! There we go. How much more? Ah! 2 karate birds. I hate these things with a burning passion. Just a few more hits. And we can heal. Just a few more hits. Don't panic. We's not panicking. Don't panic. Heal. Yes. Don't panic. Okay. Yes. We're doing so well. Oh no, the fat one. It's the fat one. The Crow Father. That's like the Godfather, but Crow. You know what I'm saying? He also has got spikes on his head. These guys is cheating. These guys is cheating. Heal, quick. We is full health. Almost full health. Bro, I can't pogo these guys. This fight, man, that's crazy. We need to heal! We got flea juice! Yes! Yes! Keep hitting! No! 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 You was kidding me! No! Ah! That was stupid. That was actually stupid. Ah! These bosses, man. No idea how bird bugs make sense in this game. You know what? I never thought of that. That is 100% a good guy. That is 100% a good idea. A good idea. A good... Bro, what is the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word. I'm looking for a word. Ah! The word is point. That is 100% a good point. You make a good point, Mr. What's your name? What's your name? Wait. Wait, what is your point? What is your name? What is your name? I literally lost your chat. Damn, I'm scrolling, I can't find who said that. I can't find who said that, I'm sorry. I can't find who said that. Bro. Oh, wait, bro, you don't even have a name. Your name is just S. I'm gonna call you S. S says, no idea how bird bugs make sense in this game. That is 100% a good point. You know, I thought about it. I've thought about that. The moths, they make sense. But birds? Really? Bird bugs? Bird bugs? That makes no sense. That's crazy. How are there bird bugs? And not even that. The bird bugs, they know karate. They can throw spikes. That's crazy. Bro, these are some crazy bird bugs. Team Cherry's just inventing bugs left and right, they are. To be fair, most of the bugs in this game are human-like. Is that true? That's half true. A lot of them are human-like. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this again! This time, we ain't dying. We'll save that. We'll save that. We'll be strategic. We'll save our cocoon to be strategic. We is being strategic. We got strategy on our side. You know what I'm saying? Strategy is on our side. Strategy. Our strategy never fails. We got the greatest strategy ever. Incredible! These guys can't be pogoed, so I'm gonna down pogo them. It's like pogoing, but from the bottom. Oh no, we got our cocoon! That's terrible. That's terrible. We just wasted so much silk, we did. We just wasted so much. Our strategy's gone down the toilet, it has. Oh my god. Bro! He made me waste my ability! You jingle! Alright, let's go. Is we find the fat one? We just find the fat one. Alright, here's our strategy. Our strategy's gonna shine. Our strategy's gonna shine! No! Damn it, I got greedy. I got so greedy. I didn't heal. I didn't do nothing. We just got greedy, we is. Oh, Mr. Dad. Mr. Dad, nice to see you in the Twitch chat. I love watching you streaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's fun. That's nice. That's good. Thank you for the compliment. What you just called a down pogo is called juggling. No, it's not. No, look, Mr. Stoneham, it's only called juggling if there's like an opposite reaction in the upwards direction. You know what I'm saying? We ain't juggling the birds. We's doing damage to them. The fleas we was juggling. But these guys, we's killing these guys, you know? We's killing these guys. Oh boy, I made it. How's the fight going? The fight is literal hell, Mr. 13-foot ninja. Nice to see you in the chat again, by the way. Screw it on. This fight is crazy. I have a strategy, and it's working pretty well, but we're going to give it another try. This is our third or fourth attempt, I think. All right, let's give this another try. Down, pogo time! Damn it, we got our cocoon. That's stupid. We is so locked in, we is. No, all the locked in the world cannot unlock me from how locked in we is right now. All the locked in the world cannot unlock me from the locked in we is in right now. Damn, we just lost 4 health. We is not locked in at all. Holy guacamole. We're so locked in! We're so locked in! All the locked in the world cannot unlock me from how locked in we is right now. These birds, they know karate, but I know, what's something else other than karate? I know kung fu! No, that doesn't sound cool. What is there other than kung fu? I know taekwondo. No, that doesn't sound cool either. Damn it! I guess I'll just say I'm hornet. Sticking to our strategy, Wiz. Yes! 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 We got him! We got him! Oh, he almost got us! He almost had us. Oh, skibbity! Oh, skibbity! Oh, skibbity! Why did I dash? No! Bro, we was doing so well, we was! We was doing so well, we was! Bro, he's tanky? He is tanky as heck! Is this what court is like in the US? Absolutely. This is exactly what court is like in the US. You know what? That gives me an idea. You know what they should bring back? You know what they should bring back? Trial by combat. Trial by combat. Bro, actually they probably shouldn't bring that back because imagine you're doing trial by combat and the American and you're going up against the American government. You're doing a trial against the American government. You best believe they're gonna have you doing trial by combat with the tankiest, biggest, scariest guy ever. That's probably a bad idea. You're never gonna defeat the guys they got up against you. You know what I'm saying? Understatement of the year. He has the second highest health pool. Really? That's how tanky he is. Holy guacamole, I thought we had him close. Sheesh. Okay. Bro, maybe I'm underestimating this guy. God damn, the second highest health pool. Sheesh. Sheesh! Okay. We is doing this again. This time, we is not dying. This time, we is not dying. All right, we is being strategic. We is being so strategic. We is being so strategic, we is. Charge up a heavy. We is down, pogo. It's these bosses, we is. These ain't bosses, these is regular enemies. These guys we can pogo. Damn it, we missed that. Okay! Okay, we's fighting the big mama now. We got a few hits in, drink some flea juice, and we's going ham on this guy. Ah! We's using our strategy, We's. Yes! Yes! Oh, skibbity! Oh, skibbity dime! No! You're kidding me! The dice just saved us! No! You're kidding me with this! We just clutched that so good! We need to heal! But they keep spawning in enemies! Can you believe that? It keeps spawning in enemies and we need to heal! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! We is clutched that so good, we is! Holy guacamole! We is the greatest goddamn Silksong players on planet Earth, we is! Scribble it down! Scribble it down! That guy has so much health. Damn, he's tanky. Chat was correct. Chat, you was correct. That guy was tanky as heck. This is the Krakow. We beat the Krakow. Scribble it down. Incredible. 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 We beat... So how many bosses did we beat? We beat 3 bosses so far. 3 bosses we beat. What are you gonna do after Silksong? After Silksong, you know what I got planned after Silksong? You know what we's got planned after Silksong? Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei coming out October 2nd. I want to platinum Silksong before October 2nd. There's a bunch of other games I want to play as well. Tell me which games you guys want me to see. Tell me what games you want to see. There's Silent Hill F. There's Dying Light the Beast. There's, what else is there? There's Death Stranding 2. There's Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's, what else is coming out? There's a bunch of games coming out. Oh, and Ghost of Yotei. I already pre-ordered Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei has been pre-ordered. Ghost of Yotei's been pre-ordered. We pre-ordered Ghost of Yotei. You know what I'm saying?
Friend.
How do you unlock that boss? You unlock that boss by getting to Act 3 and getting some cross summons. That's how you unlock this boss. I hate the birds. You know what doesn't make sense? There's a guy in my chat. His name is S. You know what he said? Bird enemies don't make sense because this is a bug game. He's got a point. He's got the biggest point. He's got a great point. How do bird bugs make sense? That's why they suck. They ain't bugs. Too many games coming out. Oh my God, tell me about it. I completely agree. Bro, so many games coming out. Like if you just, bro, see, this item on your wish list is available for pre-order. I just got a notification. I didn't plan that. That just happened organically. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everyone's talking about this game like it's the greatest shooter game ever. But you go down. Borderlands 4. I haven't played any of the Borderlands games, so I don't know if they're good. Helldivers 2. That's a DLC, I think. I've platinumed Helldivers. We got Where Winds Meet. I don't know what sort of game that is. Monster Hunter Wilds. Dying Light the Beast. What else do we got? Screwity damn, we got so many games. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3. Why are all the games blurred out? Stop blurring out all the games. Screwity damn. So many games. Oh, this, I've pre-ordered this. See, Ghost of Yote. Standard Edition. This has been pre-ordered. Oh my God. I don't know why, but my PS5 is extremely slow today. Extremely slow. There we go. It's been pre-ordered. Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote. I'm so excited for this game. So excited for this game. Borderlands depends, to be honest. It can get boring. You know, I've heard about it. I've heard that it's good. I want to give it a try. I'm not willing to spend like $100 on it, like $70 full price for it. I'm not willing to spend that much. What bosses he beat today? I completely forgot their names. I beat an electricity boss. I beat the guy that rides the beetle, and I beat the guy that we just beat, the Crow guy. You should go fight Nihilith so you can find Seth. I already found Seth, and we beat Seth, and Seth is dead, and we killed Nihilith, and we killed all those people. They're all dead. Every single one of those guys is dead. Oh, wait, guys, where did we just go? Have you guys seen this game? Silent Hill F. This game is coming out tomorrow. It's a horror game. I saw this live on the PlayStation Showcase. It looks crazy. You play as a Japanese schoolgirl and you hunt down freaking demons. How insane is that? I probably shouldn't show this on TikTok because it's gory, but I mean, look at this thing. You is fighting demons, you is. Bro, that is gruesome. The graphics be looking good, they do. We got Battlefield 6. Scribbity damn. Black Ops 7. Black Ops 6 just released, and they're releasing Black Ops 7. Are you serious? Little Nightmares 3. I'm not a big fan of the Little Nightmares. I should give them another try. I played the first one for like 5 hours. It just wasn't my cup of tea. No combat, nothing. I don't know what it is about this game. I saw this game live as well at the PlayStation Showcase. This game looks cringy as heck. Like, it looks so like, I don't know how to explain it, like cliche. That's the word I'm looking for. It looks extremely cliche. So cliche. You know, like you're playing James Bond. Like, for example, I think the entire game is literally just going to be you being like, the name's Bond. James Bond. You know what I'm saying? You played any Resident Evil games? No, I haven't, but I have bought Resident Evil 4 Remake and I want to play it. Go find Seth. I beat Seth! What are you talking about? Seth dead! We killed him! I literally fought him and I beat Nihilith. Wait, I'll show you. 1 second. Black Ops 7 might be a crash grab. Cash grab. I completely agree. Black Ops 7. Bro, Black Ops 6 just released and they're releasing Black Ops 7. That's insane. I was literally shocked. I was like, what the heck is they doing? Black Ops 7? How? Already? Oh shoot, there's a new Little Nightmares? Yes, there is. I've played the first one, but I haven't finished it because, you know, I don't know, I got bored. I played it for like 5 hours. It was boring. I can't lie. Like, the atmosphere was cool. It was nice, but like, she was boring. It was free on Game Pass, Game Catalog. I played it on the Game Catalog. Bro, can I tell you guys something? The Game Catalog is the greatest thing ever. It's the greatest thing ever. The Game Catalog is so nice. It's incredible. You just got the greatest games ever. Apparently, this is a good platformer. We got Spider-Man. Bro, I've played this, but I haven't platinumed it. I need to go platinum that game. I need to platinum Spider-Man. There's so many games. I'm so overwhelmed. I am so overwhelmed with all the games. Bro, my wallet literally cannot handle all the games that is coming out. You know what I'm saying? What else has we got? Bro, I was just hyping this thing up and now I can't find any good games. Skibbity damn, these all suck. Where is the good games? Where is they? These are all recently added. Control is good. God of War is good. I've platinumed that as well. I don't know about Forspoken. I downloaded it. I played it a little bit. It's cringy. I'll tell you that much. Seth is not dead. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Mr. Stoneham, I agree with you. Seth is not dead. I beat him, yeah? And then I saw him in Greymore and I spoke to him. But he didn't remember us. His memory was foggy. He ain't got no memory. What does I do to him? Oh, he just loses his memory and wanders the world. Ah, see, that makes sense. So I have to beat him a second time? So I have to kill him a second time? Is that what you're saying? Mr. 13-foot Ninja. Is that what he's saying? You need to find him in 2 places. Then he goes to the flea games and sets higher records. Oh! That makes sense. Okay, so I found Seth in Greymore. Where's the second place that he goes? Where is the second place he goes? Five Nights at Freddy's is peak. I played the first Five Nights at Freddy's and I couldn't understand the peak. I gotta respectfully disagree, Mr. S. You were just looking at cameras for the entire game. How is that peak? Explain to me how that is peak. I got bored in 5 minutes. That was the crappiest game I've ever played. Go to Shellwood. He spawned somewhere in Shellwood. Okay, we is going to Shellwood, we is. Okay, let's stop talking about this stuff. What did we just do? Oh, yes, we beat the Crow guy. Okay, we just going to Shellwood. Oh, we got something. The Crowbell! That's what we was doing. I completely forgot about this. You guys know what the Crowbell is, right? First of all, we ain't wasting no rosaries. We need to get those rosaries from the water. Those rosaries be rare, you know what I'm saying? Bro, can I tell you guys something? Oh, Hiroki, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, it's the nostalgia. Nostalgia for what? Ah, Five Nights at Freddy's? I understand that. You know, guys, can I tell you something? I was catfished. I was pressured into buying this game called Oblivion. The Oblivion Remaster. It is the worst game I have ever played by far, and I want my money back, but they ain't gonna give me my money back. I was pressured into buying that game. And you know the reason? It was nostalgia. Everyone was talking about how nostalgic Oblivion was, and I wanted to be part of the thing. And I've never played Oblivion. So I played it for the first time and it was just terrible. It was so bad. It was the worst game I've ever played. And I just wasted my money buying that stupid game. I hated it so much. On some level, I understand it though. Because in 20 years, if they remaster Elden Ring, I'm definitely playing that. Even if it's outdated by then. Even if it's outdated by then and they remaster it or remake it or whatever, I'm still playing it for the nostalgia. So on some sense, on some level, I can understand it. But I just feel like I got scammed. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I got scammed big time. Big time I feel like I got scammed. Bro, I should have bought something else. I bought Oblivion. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? One game I don't regret buying is Expedition 33. That game is actually crazy. Crazy with a capital C, you know what I'm saying? The crawl bell passively generates rosaries and the shell shards. Oh, wait, I read that wrong. The crawl bell passively generates rosaries and shell shards, but you gotta do stuff in other areas. Hopefully Silksong gonna be Game of the Year this year. I completely agree. Silksong needs to be Game of the Year. Silksong needs to be Game of the Year. You know what? If Silksong or if Expedition 33 win, I'm happy either way. Those are two incredible games. Where is we going? You guys want to know something crazy? You guys want to know something crazy? There's something called the hollowknight effect. Do you guys know about that? There's something called the hollowknight effect. The hollowknight effect is basically when a good... Let me explain what the hollowknight effect is. The hollowknight effect is basically when someone releases a good game, something incredible, something fantastic, like Hollow Knight, a lot of other studios basically want to replicate that. They want to make the same game, you know? That's why when Hollow Knight released and it was so popular, it basically defined the genre. That's why so many people started making metroidvanias. That's why we got masterpieces like Blasphemous, Blasphemous 2, 9 Souls. Oh, skibbity damn! Damn it! Damn it! My camera disconnected. Damn it! My camera disconnected. My camera disconnected. Can you believe that? Skibbity damn! I accidentally, I banged my hand. I banged my hand on the table. And then accidentally pulled the wire. And then the camera disconnected. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, as I was saying, that's how we got masterpieces like Blasphemous. Bro, I shouldn't say it like that. That's how we got Sheesh, I stutter over my words so much. That's how we got masterpieces like Blasphemous, Blasphemous 2, 9 Souls. I'm drawing a blank here, but there are definitely others. Haiku the Robot. What else have I played? What else has we played? Skibbity damn, I'm drawing a blank here. Anyway, the same thing happened with Souls-likes. And basically From Software was the first company to create the Souls genre. They defined the Souls genre. In 2016, they released Dark Souls 3. In 2019, they released Sekiro. Both Souls-likes. Both released to critical acclaim. They were so popular. They were incredibly popular. Sekiro won Game of the Year. That's how incredible it was. And then do you know what happened in the years after? The Hollow Knight effect. That's what happened in the years after. A bunch of companies started making games similar to the Souls-like genre. We got Liza P. We had Remnant 2. We had not Demon Souls. We had Wulong. We got Black Myth Wukong. We had, what's that game that came out this year that I loved? Kazan the First Berserker. We got so many Souls-likes. You guys want to know my theory about what's going to happen next? We is going to get a bunch of games similar to Elden Ring. The only reason we haven't gotten them yet is because they're still in production. They're still making them. In the next 5 to 10 years, everyone is going to be making open world games similar to Elden Ring. The Hollow Knight effect. That's the Hollow Knight effect. I am actually excited because if they're even half as good as Hollow Knight, they're going to be incredible experiences. Indie games are the best existing thing. I completely agree. One of my favorite indie games is Hollow Knight, Blasphemous. Wait, what am I saying? My favorite indie games are Hollow Knight, Blasphemous, what else? And 9 Souls. Those 3 indie games are absolutely incredible. They're absolutely incredible. If you haven't played them, go play those games. Arch, check out Cult of the Lamb. Oh, I've played Cult of the Lamb. I played it. It's just, bro, it's a roguelike. I don't like roguelikes. There's only one roguelike that I like. It's called Returnal. Do you guys know about Returnal? Returnal is an amazing roguelike. It's the greatest roguelike. It's a AAA roguelike. This game right here. This game right here. This game is so incredible. I tried to platinum it, but the platinum was too hard. The platinum was too hard for this game. Skibbity dime. See? Oh, damn, I played this game in 2023. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Look, I defeated all the bosses. I defeated Act 1. I finished Act 2. Skibbity dime. Skibbity dime. Okay. Okay. Terraria is also a peak. I could never ever get into Terraria. I don't know what. Bro, I opened it up. I downloaded it. I didn't know what I was doing. There was no objective. There was nothing. There was no objectives. There was nothing. Alright, you know what we's doing now? You know what we's doing now? We's going to Bellheart. Actually, what am I doing? I'm such an idiot. I can use the goddamn Bell Beast to take me back to the Bell Station. Why is me running? Why is me wasting energy? We need to conserve energy, we do. Okay. Where is the bit? No. We need to go to Bellheart. That's where we's going. We's going to Bellheart. Mr. Toast, how is you doing? I like your name. Toast, that's a nice name. Terraria is my top played game with over 4K hours. Mr. Stoneham, can you explain Terraria to me? Everyone says it's like 2D Minecraft. How does it work? What does you do? On Steam, it says I only have 1K hours, but I use it to play on mobile, and I count my Tmod time. Oh, okay. It's not really like 2D Minecraft. Then what is it? How do you play it? How do you play Terraria? That game confuses me so much. I download it, I open it up, and it's just a character in 2D going left and right. And I don't know what we is doing. It ain't like Silksong. I'm willing to give it a try though. Install the Crowbell. We's been waiting for this moment we has. We's been waiting for this moment we have. Okay. That is so cool. That is so incredible. We can bounce on this thing. That's crazy. We got the Crowbell. Everyone in the chat, you guys want to see a secret area? Everyone in the chat, you guys want to see a secret area? There's a secret area up here. Skibbity down. That's crazy. There's a memory locket in there. Where is we going? Let me see. Oh, yes. I know where to go. We's going to Fairfields. We's going to Fairfields. There's your boss there. There's a boss in Fairfields. That's where we's going. We've defeated 3 bosses this live. Have you found the Mr. Mushroom quest? No, I haven't, unfortunately. I saw it. I even got up to the parkour section. I want to do the Mr. Mushroom quest. I need to watch a TikTok on how to do that. Right now, we's getting 2 trophies. Oh, Mr. Stoneham, you weren't here at the beginning of the live. I basically planned out the entire live. But then we got sidetracked. In this live, we's getting 2 trophies. We's working towards the trophies now. The first trophy we's getting, what is it called? I think it's called Arsenal. That's the first trophy we's getting. The second trophy we's getting is Mast. And maybe, if we got time, the third trophy we's getting is True Hunter. That's all the trophies we's getting in this live. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I should have hit those things. I need those for the bestiary. Scribbity dime. Oh wait, what is we doing? Those things respawn. Those things respawn. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just keep hitting those because I need those things for the bestiary. Oh, they don't respawn. That's crazy. Bro, those spikes are so annoying. Those spikes are so annoying, Daisies. Ah! Yo! They need to compensate me financial aid for that. They need to be compensating me financial aid for that. Holy guacamole. You guys see that? That was terrible. Ah! They do that on purpose. They do that on purpose. I am 100% sure they do that on purpose. Are you a trophy hunter? Yes, I am a trophy hunter. Oh, I do all trophies except speedrun and steel soul achievements. What? Why? Those trophies is fun, these is. Where is we? Oh, I know where we is. I know where we is. We's gonna fight a boss, we is. We's gonna fight a boss, we is. We's gonna fight a boss, we is. Okay, let's go. Let's get all our silk back. We is getting all our silk. Will you play Steel Soul after you finish this run? No, I won't. You know why? You know why? There ain't no Steel Soul achievements on PlayStation. We's getting the platinum. We is so spoiled. We's getting the easiest platinum of our lives. There ain't no Steel Soul achievement on PlayStation. There ain't no Steel Soul achievement on PlayStation. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Where is we going? Where is the boss? The boss is all the way to the right. What is going on? Alright. This boss, I think, is easy. I think this boss is easy. We shouldn't be worried about this boss. We should not be worried about this boss. This boss is easy. Arch, how to get harpoon? Mr. Kitta, I don't know. I completely forgot where to get the harpoon. Let me think. Let me think for a second. I think you get it in Underdocs. In the Underworks, not Underdocs. In the Underworks. You get it in the Underworks. Specifically, the Cauldron area. Yes, yes. Go to the Cauldron in the Underworks, and that's where you get the harpoon. Arch, why you need to get to Act 2 to get it? I think because when you get to Act 2, that's how you reach the Citadel. I think, maybe. I'm confused. Okay, let's fight the boss. This boss is easy. His name is Grr. What kind of name is that? That's the stupidest name I've ever seen. His name is Grr. I can see why they named him Grr. He's grrring on me. Stribbity dime. I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss at all. His movements be unpredictable. He be moving in the strangest fashion. He be moving in the strangest way. Stribbity dime, where is we going? Oh no. How did we not die there? We is so good. Bro, they just be putting spikes on everything. They just be putting stribbity dime. Alright, let's start this again. Let's start this again. We are so focused. We are so locked in. All the locked in the world ain't gonna unlock us from the locked in we is in. Maybe just a little bit. This guy's crazy. Ah! Damn! Damn! This Jingle Bell and his goddamn spikes, what is he doing? Why all the spikes stop spiking everything? He's spiking everything. Ah! You know what we need to do? We need to sit down. We need to sit down and get all our silk back. Alright, let's fight this guy again. Where is we going? After this, oh my god, oh my god. After this, we need to fix our crest. I feel like with Architect Crest, we can beat this guy so easy. I feel like with Architect Crest, we can beat this guy so easy. I feel like our crest is nerfing us. This boss ain't the correct, we ain't using the correct crest for the boss. Bro, he keeps getting us by accident. Stop throwing spikes! What is you doing? He's throwing so much spikes! Actually, our strategy might actually work. We don't need to change our crest. Our strategy is perfect. Bro, he's hiding behind the spikes. You is cheating, you is. Lucky shot. Yes! Yes! We didn't even need to change our crest! We just beat him like that! With brute strength! Our strategy never fails! Our strategy never fails! We got the best strategy! We's got the best strategy, we is! Skibbity down! Hi, I wish you great luck. Have you got any tips for Widow? Yes, I do! Yes, I do! Equip the Wanderer crest, get some flea juice, and then let her hit you, but also hit her back faster so that you can heal faster than she can damage you. That's the strategy I use, and it works all the goddamn time. That's the strategy I used right now, and it worked all the goddamn time. Alright. Alright. Wait, what did we get for beating this guy? Whoa! Oh! Damn! This hunter's got a lot of goddamn trophies. He has, bro, he's even got bugs from the Citadel. He's got them wrapped up. He's got them wrapped up tight. Scribbity damn, holy guacamole. Yo. Man, this guy's crazy. Sheesh. Bro, he beat the birds. He beat the mantis. That's not a mantis. He beat the centipede. He beat this guy. He beat that, the antlord thing. He beat them all. What does we get? Oh! Bro, we is so lucky that trap didn't get us. We got a grass doll. We's got a grass doll. Turn in the grass doll to Pelhart's wish wall and collect the reward. Okay, we's going to Belhart. We's going Belhart. Actually, no. No, I was about to sing, but we's not singing. I was about to sing, but we's not singing. There's something else I want to do. There's something else I want to do. I got something up in that. I got something up in that. I've got something marked up in my map. I've got something marked in my map up to the top right corner I got. Alright, we need to do some parkour. Oh my god, we almost just messed that up. But we clutched us. Oh my god! No! I hate that you can't pogo on the vines because they're soft. They ain't hard, so you can't pogo on them. I like the attention to detail, I just don't like the fact that I can't pogo on them. I know. It's counterintuitive. You don't expect it. Alright. Okay. We's making so much progress, we is. Bro, in the end game, once you've got all the stuff, you're so powerful. No one can stand in your way. You got so much stuff. What is down here? I got a marker here. Oh, yes! Oh, wait. No, we've already done this. Why do I got a marker here? Take that marker off. Alright. We's going back to Bell Beast. Okay, where is we? Where are we? Sit down. We need to think. I don't know where we is. I don't know what we is doing next. I need to come up with a plan. What was we doing next? We beat that. Oh, I just remembered something. We need to go to Bellheart and turn in the quest thing. All right, that's what we is doing next. That's what we is doing next. Screw the dial. All right, we made it to Bellheart. I love Bellheart. Bellheart's the greatest place ever created. Grass dull deposited. What did we get? I forgot what the reward was. Oh, it's the Lost Marsh Shard! Yes! We got the Lost Marsh Shard! Scribbity down! Yes, we got the trophy. First trophy of the live stream. We've got the trophy masked. We got all the health. Every single health, we got it. All the health we got. We got the trophy. We is masked. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 health. Can you believe that? We's gonna get the platinum we is. Alright, what else does we need to do? Alright, so we got that. Oh, I know what to do. I figured out our next move. We need to go to Mount Faye. We need to go to Mount Faye. We need to. Did you get extended already for all the spool fragments? Yes, I did. We got all the spool fragments. Have you done Verdania, perchance? What is Verdania? Is that the place that shocks everyone? I think I've done it. I did it at the start of the stream. What is me doing? Okay, chat. I figured out a way. I figured out a skip for Mount Faye. You stand here and you use your Silksong ability. And then it clips here. And then you claw line there and you just jump up. And you do the same upward here. You can skip the entire parkour section. I figured this out myself. I didn't watch a TikTok nor nothing. How crazy is this skip? Oh, skibbity. This is the craziest skip ever. And then once you get up to this area, you just pogo. And then you keep going. How crazy. We is fighting the Pinterest, we is. Wait, I forgot where she is. I forgot where she is. I forgot where the Pinterest is. Ah, she's still up. We need to go up. Just beat Mount Faye. Why are you showing me this now? you still need the Silksong ability, so like, you need to beat Mount Faye normally first. No! We messed that up big time. We is messed that up big time, we is. Screw it, damn. Alright, this time we is not gonna mess it up. Okay, we clutched that. Where is the Pinterest? I want to fight her. She should be here. Oh, maybe up there? Maybe up there? Oh, yes, we made it. We made it. We's going to fight her now. Congrats on your achievement. Thank you so much. There is a breakable wall to a 4th memory boss. Yes, yes, we's gonna do that soon. We's gonna do that soon. Are you talking about the mantis guy? Are you talking about the green guy? The green guy. The guy that looks like the robots in the Citadel. We's gonna do that guy. Don't worry, Mr. Stoneham. We's at 95% completion. We's gonna get 100% completion. Wait, is he complaining about spoilers? I didn't even realize. The robots in the Citadel are his lover. Both of them. What? Really? Really? I didn't expect that at all. They're his lover? Wait, I saw another TikTok that said he was lying about his backstory. His soul was split into 2 robots and forced to dance. But you just said they were his lover. Now you're telling me they're his soul? That's crazy. What is you doing? We woke her up and now she's gonna fight us. We's gonna fight her. A death duel. An end from battle. Not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point. But a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. You know what we should have got? I'm just realizing this now. We should have probably got a closer bench. So let's stop. Yeah, bro, we need to beat her first try. Scribbity dime. So let's stop the yapping. How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Let's get a bench first. Where's the bench? Closest bench. Where's the closest bench? Bro, I feel like we are so close to a bench. We messed that up big time. Wait, this time we is not gonna mess this up. We is not. Claw line? Oh, skibbity damn. Skibbity damn. This is terrible. This is terrible. I suck at parkour. I suck at goddamn parkour. Yes, there we go. There we go. Sit at the bench. Shoot at the bench. Shoot at the bench. The robots in the Citadel are his lover. Both of them. His soul was split into 2 robots and forced to dance. If you read the Cogwork Dancer's Journal entry, it tells you that it was one being split into 2 barks. I spent a lot of my playthrough reading. Oh! Wait, so if I understand this correctly, his soul was taken, or at least part of it was taken, put into 2 robots and forced to dance. And those 2 robots became his lover. So basically, they turned him into an AI and he married himself. That's crazy! Incredible! Bro, the lore in this game just never ceases to surprise me. Incredible! Where is we going? We's fighting the Pinterest, we is. Let's continue fighting the Pinterest. Where is she? There. Bro, what type of bug is the Pinterest?
That's fine.
Alright, let's challenge her. We got a bench. I wonder how tough she'll be. We are sticking to our strategy. Bro, she can float as well. That's crazy. She's so goddamn fast. Stop being fast. Be slow. You need to be slow. Slow and gentle. Let me hit you. Ah! Damn it, that was my fault. That was so much my fault, that was. But maybe we can fix it. If we is lucky, we can clutch it. Ah! No, we is not gonna clutch it. Mr. J Beans Gaming, you're gonna go now. That's great. Actually, no. I was saying that's great because you enjoyed watching. I'm glad you enjoyed watching. Thank you so much for the compliment. Good luck with your journey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck with whatever you're going to do as well. Bro is far off. What? How am I far off? I literally just said what you said. I literally just explained everything you said. You literally told me they were his lover and they were the robot was his soul that took his soul out and then they put it in the robot. That's literally what you said. The Green Prince had another that he ruled with long before the Citadel existed. How old is that guy? What are you talking about? Bro, is he like Hornet? Is he like 50 bajillion years old? Then the Citadel came and took over his lands. Oh, wait, no. The Citadel came over, took over his land. Wait, no. His lands died, so they took the Green Prince, his lover. Oh, wait. Whoa. I understand it now. He had a lover that they took, and then they took that lover's soul and put it into two robots. And then, that, you know what? That one makes more sense. That makes more sense because I saw him clutching the robots. He was clutching his lovers. Yes, that's correct. If you beat Hollow Knight, what did you think of it? Bro, have I told you guys the story of how I got into Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight was free on PlayStation Game Pass, on PlayStation Game Catalog. And I downloaded it on 5 separate occasions. And I couldn't get into it. Every time I played the game, I'm like, this game ain't for me. I didn't like 2D games. I didn't like indie games. I'd sit down, I'd play it for 20 minutes, and I'm like, this game sucks. But I kept hearing people talking about how incredible this game is. Literally, people were talking praise about this game as if it changed their life. As if it changed the trajectory of their life, and I didn't believe it. So on the 5th attempt, mind you, this took about a year. Like, I downloaded the game 1 month, play it for 20 minutes, delete it. And then the next month, I'd see someone on TikTok talking about it, I'd download it, play it for a few minutes, delete it. Not my type of game. This happened on and off for a few months until finally, I basically was like, I am going to find out what's so special about this game. Why is so many people praising the heck out of this game? Why are they saying this game is the greatest game they've ever played? There's got to be something I'm not seeing. And there was something I wasn't seeing. So I sat down and I literally played it. I forced myself to play it for approximately 4 to 5 hours. That's how long I played. And by playing 4 to 5 hours, the game clicked with me. It clicked. I understood everything. I basically understood that this was a metroidvania. Because prior to that, this was my first metroidvania. I didn't know what a metroidvania was. I didn't know how to play this game. I was used to like 3D action RPG sort of games. I've never understood how to play metroidvanias. So after forcing myself to play for 5 hours, the game clicked because I reached a few new areas. I got a few new abilities. I beat a few bosses. It was incredible. And then, basically for the next 3 months, Hollow Knight took over my life. For the next 3 months, Hollow Knight took over my life. And to this moment, to this day, that has been one of the most pleasurable gaming experiences in my entire life. I literally platinumed that game. Silksong so far has been a 10 out of 10 enjoyment, but it's lacking one thing that Hollow Knight had. And that first time playing Metroidvania. You know what I'm saying? Your first time playing a Metroidvania, specifically if it's Hollow Knight, is like a special experience. It's that first mover advantage. You know what I'm saying? But do you like the game? I love the game. I literally just got through explaining how much I love the game. I platinumed the game. Metroidvanias and platformers are my favorite game genres. Have you played 9 Souls? Silksong is literally only lacking being finished. Oh, is you talking about the DLC? It's missing the DLC that made Hollow Knight complete. That's true, that's true. And knowing Team Cherry, they're probably going to give us the DLC for free. They ain't even going to make it paid. Like, I wouldn't complain if it is paid, but knowing them, they're going to make it free. Bro, Team Cherry is literally the greatest company on earth. It's like 3 people. You know, in gaming, there's a bunch of companies that I respect and a bunch of companies that I just absolutely hate with my entire being. In gaming, there are a bunch of companies that I respect wholeheartedly, like with my entire heart. And then there are other companies that I just absolutely despise. On the list of companies that I absolutely despise, number 1, you got Nintendo. They're at the top of the list. Top of the list. Nintendo's at the top of the list. Oh my God. Like, sure, they make some okay games. But when it comes to business practices, they're the worst company I've ever seen in my entire life. The worst company. The second company that I absolutely hate, Ubisoft. Oh my God, they have just been making the same game over and over and over and over again. Oh my God. Sheesh. What is you doing? What is you doing? Bro. The next company that I hate, Naughty Dog, and this one's just a personal preference. That company, what they did with The Last of Us 2, never sat right with me, and I've hated that company to this day. To this day, I've hated that company. I am a number 1 Naughty Dog hater. Neil Druckmann can get lost. Scribbity damn. Seriously? Bro, and he catfished us too. He was like, we is going to do right by the characters, and then in the first 1 hour, they do that to Joel. Are you serious? They got Joel's head with a freaking golf ball bat with a golf club. Damn. Bro, there's more companies that I hate, but I can't think of them right now. In terms of companies that I respect, basically, it comes down to this. I respect the CEO of Steam. That guy is literally holding the line. Can you believe it? That guy is holding the line. I respect Team Cherry. I respect Form Software. I respect, there's a bunch more, but like I can't think of them. Oh, another company that I respect. I also respect, whatchamacallit. What's the company that made The Witcher? I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, CD Projekt Red. That is amazing, that is. Thank you for liking the stream. I'm not sure who's liking, but thank you so much. The crazy part is... Wait, no. Team Cherry has so much respect that even people that pirate games said they were going to buy it. You know, I know, right? Bro, I feel like I scammed them buying this game for so cheap. Sheesh. The anticipation and build-up. I heavily respect Relogic. What is Relogic? I don't know what Relogic is. Is that a game? Is it on PlayStation? Oh, Mr. Stone Imp, have you played Tales of Iron? I literally played that like a few months ago. I platinumed this game. I played it on the hardest difficulty. It was so fun. You might like that one. You might like Tales of Iron. I'm telling ya, give that a try. Have you played Kazan? Oh, Relogic. They're the people that made Terraria. Bro, I don't understand Terraria, but I actually respect it. I was on Twitter, and on Twitter they said that Terraria has given like 15 years of free updates, I think. Maybe that's a bit much. Maybe like 10 years. I don't know how many years, but they gave a lot of free updates, a lot of free content. Bro, I respect that a lot. I respect people that love their games. You know those AAA companies, I hate them so much because they're charging full price and they're delivering mediocre results. I prefer indie games now. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Bro, have you played Blasphemous? Blasphemous has a speedrunning trophy that I haven't gotten yet. I'm almost platinum. I'm like 2 trophies away. It makes me so mad, and I haven't even played the DLC. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. So angry. There's a lot of games I want to play. There's a lot of games I want to play. There's so many games I want to play. I just ain't got all the time to play all the games I want to play. There's so many releasing. Mr. Stonedip, how do you keep up with all the games? I'm using an auto clicker to like your stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't know you liked the stream so much. Sheesh, people using auto clickers. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Terraria gets more fun the more playthrough you do because you remember more with each playthrough. Wait, so it isn't just one save file? That's crazy. I thought it was like Minecraft. Like you can make a world and then you can have the world forever. Okay, let's go, Pinterest. Attempt number 2. Man, this thing moves so fast. Stop moving! Lucky shot! That was a lucky shot, you stupid Pinterest! You stupid Pinterest, that was one lucky shot you got! Yes! We beat her! I think. No, we didn't. No, we didn't! Ah, she's got more phases, she does. Bro, she's getting faster and faster. That's crazy. Get down here and fight me like a man. You're a woman, but fight me like a man, you stupid Pinterest. Oh my God. Come on! We're so close! Yes! 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 We has defeated her, we is! Fantastico! Wait, no, no, she's got more phases. Oh! Incredible! We won and we didn't even kill her! We didn't kill her! We is too merciful for that. We is merciful. We is a merciful. We is a merciful player. We is a merciful Hornet. If it was up to me, I would have sliced your head off. But we is merciful. We is so merciful. Hornet is merciful, so we is merciful. If it was up to me, she would have been dead already. But we is merciful. What is everyone talking about? Getting you to at least 20k today, that's so much. Damn, that's crazy. Bro, 20k likes In the last live stream, there was a guy, he got me to 5K. It was insane. I don't know if he was using an auto clicker, but he got me to 5K. How to go to the mist. Wait, no, it's not in Sinners Road. You go to Sinners Road, and then you go to Bottlewater, and then you find the station in Bottlewater, and then it's to the left of Bottlewater, and then you go through that area, and it's terrible. Oh, Mr. Yanish, nice to see you in the chat. We just defeated a boss, we just did. Pushanka, Pushanka, Pushanka. How is everyone doing? Is there another way? Unfortunately, there isn't. Unfortunately, there isn't. Actually, there is if you go through the Citadel. But that's the long way around. That's the long way around.
Yanara.
If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you inspiration? Making me seem a right fool here, thinking only the end when you're thinking of the future fear. Screw it all. That is a good point, you know what I'm saying? We's done the quest, We's. The quest has been completed. The quest has. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Hadn't even thought there'd be another join in our slim ranks. But you're as deserving a member as ever's come before. We got a pin badge. That's one of the tools. We's getting that trophy, we is. We's getting that trophy, we is.
Has been? Ah, Patelola.
Okay, we's going back to business, we is. We's going back to business. We removed that. What else is we doing? What else is we doing? I wanted to do something else. Oh, that's right. That's right. We is fighting phase 2 Trebibio. We is fighting Trebibio. You guys know Trebibio? He's that guy. He's that guy. We just gotta fight him again. He's that guy with the fireworks. You guys know that guy with the fireworks? That's who he's fighting. We's going all the way down. We's going all the way down. We's going all the way down. Guys, you want to see something crazy? I'm on a ledge right here. I'm on a ledge. And if I sing to my bell beasts and ask them to come get me and take me to the bell station, they won't come. Because I'm on a ledge. There ain't no ground for them to swim through. There ain't no ground for them to swim through. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I have to go down to the ground. You see? If we go down to the ground and now I start swinging. Now I start singing. See, now they can come get me. Now they can come get me. That's incredible. That's incredible. The attention to detail is fantastic. It is. That is so good attention to detail, that is. That is incredible attention to detail, that is. We is sitting down. We is getting our masks back. We is getting our silk back. We is getting everything back. All right, you know where we's going? We's going to Grand Bellway. We is fighting BBO second time. I'm just here to ask, where is the live stream between 3 and 4? Oh, Mr. Yanish. Mr. Yanish, I replied to your comment. I remember you now. I told you I did some boring stuff off live stream. I played off live stream. I'm sorry. I should have live streamed it, but I didn't. I did it off stream. Off stream I did it. Where is we? What is we doing? I'm so stupid sometimes. We need to go back this way. Trebibio is your third favorite fight. Mr. Stoneham! Mr. Stoneham! I want you to list your top 5 fights in Silksong so far. Your top 5 fights in Silksong so far. List them. Mr. High 5-5, you just beat the game. That's crazy. You want to see something? We is at 97% completion. We're 3% away from getting 100% completion and beating the game forever. We is at 3% away. You know what? We might actually finish the game this live stream. We literally might finish the game this live stream. I'm at 66. Bro. 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 You said you beat the game. That ain't beating the game. He said he beat the game. He's at 66%. Yeah, like the end. I know what you meant, but like, bro, guys, bro, go get 100%. Go get 100%. You need 100%. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh! Wait, I actually am stupid. Holy guacamole. We is fighting Trebibio. Trebibio? You's fighting his first form or his second form? Demented Trebibio or regular Trebibio? Which one is you fighting? Okay. Guys, is you ready for the Trebibio fight? We is ready. We is so ready. I've never been more ready. We is so ready for this boss fight. Alright, let's go fight him. It's purple Trebibio. This guy's purple. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe, befallen few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. That's a crazy line. That is a crazy line. I can't lie, that's a crazy line. Together, to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and no cleared suffering its sorrow. Okay, Mr. Trebibio, you talked enough. Come on, let's start the fight. Let's start the fight. I'm eager to fight. I got a needle. We is fighting. Oh my God, that guy. Whoa, that is ominous as heck. Oh, he looks like a villain. Wow, I like this. He's purple now. He is purple now. That's crazy. This is fun. Hey! My strategy ain't gonna work. My strategy ain't working. It ain't working at all. Oh, we just clutched it. We just clutched it. Ah! He's just throwing balls at us! Stop throwing balls at us! God damn, he's just throwing 50 bajillion goddamn balls at us. I need that purple quilt. Bro, it doesn't do anything. It's just purple. It's just purple. I was enjoying it so much, but it made me lost the flow. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad you enjoyed the gameplay, though. You know what, Mr. Yanish? You know what I try to do? I try to do all the boring stuff off stream, so we can do the interesting stuff on stream. Like, for example, if I'm farming, I should probably do that off stream. You know what I'm saying? If I'm farming for rosaries, I should probably do that off stream. Mr. Stoneham, you want the purple quill? But the purple quill basically doesn't do anything. Like, it's nothing. It's purple. That's the only thing it does. I must have that purple quill. Plus, it's good to challenge myself. Alright, I guess you could go for the platinum and get the purple quill as well, you know? After the first playthrough, you pretty much memorize the map and all the places everywhere. Alright, we keep that cocoon for strategic purposes, and we is gonna fight the boss, we is. Oh my God, that is so ominous. The way he just comes up, that is so cool. I love that so much. Ah, we got caught in the tornado. Ah, he's throwing fireworks at us. Bro, how did he get so much stronger? Bro. When I play defensive, suddenly I don't know what we is doing. Screw it. We is out of flea juice. Let's change the crest. Actually, no. What is we doing? Let's change our build. We change our build a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see here. How is we gonna take him? How is we gonna take him down? How is we gonna take him down? You know the best feeling in Silksong? You guys know the best feeling in Silksong? The best feeling in Silksong. It's being rich. It's not being poor. I don't feel poor no more. I spent 3 hours farming. We got 20 rosary strings. We got 20 rosary necklaces. We got 1 pale rosary necklace. We got 20 shard bundles. And we got these 2 things. We got a pristine core and we got a hornet statuette. But I ain't breaking either of these 2 things. I ain't breaking either of these 2 things ever. These 2 things are dear to my heart. This is a statue in the shape of hornet. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is a pristine core from the core of the spider, which is one of my favorite NPCs. I don't feel poor no more. And if you look at my tools, every single tool is full. Every single tool is full. Oh my god, except my flea brew. I need to go top up my flea brew. But I don't feel poor no more. We is not poor. We is rich. We is in Silksong and we is rich. But it only took us to get to 97% completion before we felt rich. We're at the end of the game. Before we felt rich. Can you believe that? What is chat saying? I must have that purple quill. Oh, we still on the quill? I broke the pristine core because you get multiple. Unfortunately, the one from Architect isn't special. You broke the pristine core. How do you get multiple? I've only gotten 1. Mr. Stoneham, how could you do that? You is crazy. Bro. Okay, Mr. Stoneham, please don't tell me you haven't broken the hornet statuette. Please tell me you haven't broken this. Please tell me you haven't broken that one. At the very least, please tell me you haven't broken that one. There is a room in Cogwell Core. You use Silksong to fight 2 mini bosses and they drop it. That's crazy. After Trebibio, you have to guide me to that room. Mr. Stoneham. We's going to that room after Trebibio. Alright, guys. Attempt number 3. Oh, wait. Whoa. I almost did that on an empty freaking whatchamacallit crest. We need to fix our build. That's what we was doing. You guys got me going off track. Alright. Think strategically. How do we fight Trebibio? Okay, first of all, we need fast healing. We need multi-binder. Okay. What else is we need? We need something good. What does this do? Reduces charge time of needle strike. No. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Should we go with tax? Is that the strategy? Is that what we is thinking? Should we go with tax? I feel like we should go with tax. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with tax. Let's go with tax. Okay. Alright. If we go with tax, let's take this off. And let's go with poison. And we put the dice on. The dice is non-negotiable. And we put the ascendant grip on as well. We just put it on the ascendant grip as well. And what else is we put it on? Let's think. The weighted belt. And then that's it. That's pretty much all we need. And for good measure, we's gonna put on the Silksong emblem. That's it, we's ready. We's gonna fight this guy, we's gonna kill this guy. Alright, Trebibio, your days of terror are over. Your days of terror are over. It's over for you, Trebibio. Just surrender. Just surrender. Oh, damn it. We should probably throw some tacks. Oh! What the hell? His tornado destroys the tacks. Our entire strategy is terrible. Our entire strategy is terrible. No! We actually tried to think and it failed. I should have just stuck with the flea juice. Bro, this guy can destroy tacks? That ain't fair. This ain't fair. This so ain't fair. This ain't. Ah! This boss is rigged. This boss is definitely rigged. There's something rigged about this guy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's something rigged about. Bro, destroying the tacks? Are you serious? Is you serious right now? This guy is serious. Bro, we just need flea juice, we do. I want flea juice. I want flea juice! Should have bought poison cock flies. You know what? You know what? Let's try that. Let's try that. Actually, since we're not poor anymore, we can use architect. We can use architect. I got all the memory lockets. I've unlocked everything. All right. Okay. What is we doing? What is we doing? Let's have a look. Poison cock flies. Flint steel. Is this good? I've never used this before. I've never used this before. Is that good? And a rosary cannon. We is using a rosary cannon. We is using the rosary cannon. Put that on. Put that on. Take these off. Put that on. Okay. Okay. I think we can beat him. Yes, use architect. Okay, we just use an architect. I wish they would let you do New Game Plus on Silksong. Tell me about it. On Hollow Knight, it was okay because, like all the abilities were pretty basic. But like with this game, there's basically classes. You need a New Game Plus. You need to play the entire, an entire new game feeling powerful. You know what I'm saying? They should definitely add a New Game Plus. All right. First thing we need to do. Oh, I should have sat at a bench. Oh my god. Give me that. Bro, that cannon sucks. Ah! Ah! Okay, alright. That was too much to keep track of. Holy guacamole. That was way too much to keep track of. Let me think. Let me think. What is we changing? Take that goddamn rocket. Take that thing off. What else was we using? We can give this a try, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. And this time we summon some cockflies. Sit down on a bench, respawn them. And then we go fight Trebibio. The music is literally just singing his name and it's peak. Tell me about it. I love I love the music. Trebibio! that's literally the entire song. Trebibio! You know, in the beginning, I thought he was saying Romeo. In the beginning, I thought his name was Romeo. I never read his name. I thought his name was Romeo. His name is Trebibio. How did those two words sound the same? Trebibio, Romeo. Listen to it. It sounds like he's saying Romeo. Oh, that's why we don't use cogflies. Scribbity darn. All right, let's give this a try. All right, we's charging up an attack. We's charging. Ah! Oh my god, that's crazy! Ah! Ah! This goddamn bug and these goddamn tornadoes! Scoobity down! Scoobity down! Scoobity down! Every goddamn day, tornadoes! Bro, we need a better strategy. This ain't working. This ain't working. Let me think. Let me think. Bro, is Beast good? I've never used Beast. I've never given it a fair try. I've literally never, ever given it a fair try. Literally, I saw the down pogo. And then I'm like, absolutely not. But I've never given it a fair go. Let's give it a fair go. We're just giving it a fair go, we is. I don't know what to use with it. What is we using? Let's use plasmium. Oh, we got 2 tools. Okay. We got 2 tools! Alright, cogflies and plasmium. And then, what else is we using? Oh, that's crazy! I want that. Oh, actually, that's silk skills. That's terrible! We can't use the... Oh, wait, yes we can. What am I saying? Yes, we can use the dice. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay! Okay! We're just gonna beat him this time. I don't know about beating him. We're using beasts. I hate beasts. Bro, how does healing work in this crest? What the hell is going on? Yo! How does healing work? What? What? That's crazy. Mr. Stone, your build? Tell me your build. Let's go. Tell me your build. You attacked him to heal. I was attacking him. I attacked him so much, but I couldn't heal. All right. All right, Mr. Stoneham, tell us your build. What is your build? Mr. Stoneimp is telling us his build. By binding and then attacking. That's terrible. Oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever heard about. Alright, Wanderer. Yes! Yes, I'm liking where this is headed. I'm liking where this is headed. We's going with Wanderer. We's going with I love Wanderer. Mr. Stoneimp. Okay, what's next? What is we doing? What is we doing? Pale nails. Why is we doing pale nails? Don't you have pale nails unlocked? I would try using those so you can just focus on dodging while you still get spell damage. You know what? That's a good idea. But the pale nails, I don't think they do ton of damage. For blue, use Volt Filament. Volt Filament. Okay. And Polyp Pouch. Okay. Polyp Pouch. In the extra vesty crest, put the Long Claw. The Long Claw. What the heck is the Long Claw? What is the Long Claw? What is we doing? Long Claw, Long Claw. The Long Claw. Bro, what is a Long Claw? I ain't got the Long Claw. I ain't got Long Claw. All right, so the cockfly. Okay, so we need to equip the cockflies. Ah, the gut claw. Okay, I still haven't done that quest. Just terrible. What does the Long Claw do? What does the Long Claw do? We'll just use something else. We'll just use something else. Like binding 4. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Mr. Stoneimp, I think you like the cockflies too much. Like, I've used them a few times. They're a little bit mid. Like, if I'm being completely honest. Alright. We're so focused. We're so locked in. All the locked in the world cannot unlock us from how locked in we is. Maybe that can unlock us a little bit, maybe. Wow. He's doing a lot of fireworks, he is. Extremely done. I don't know why I did that. Ah! Damn. Oh, it extends the nail's range. That's so cool. My build is all honing attacks and my attacks mixed in. Okay. Let's give this another try. I feel like we was doing good. We was doing well. You need to use injector on Trobio. What injector? It didn't work. Screw it. Ah, silk injector. Okay. That failed so bad. Ah! Well, we messed up big time there. I feel like we got him though. I feel like we got him. Mr. Stoneham, don't take offense to this, but I don't like this build. These things, everything here is just kind of annoying me. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that. We'll use that. But I also want to use, we have a multi-binder. And then I want to change the tool, but I don't know what to change it to. Because everything here sucks against him. Everything here sucks against him. I guess we can use this, maybe, if we is lucky. Alright, let's go. You just start using it correctly. Oh. Wait for Trebia to spawn first. I thought I'd get them ready. I will. This time I will wait for him. We're gonna spam them. And then we're gonna spam our tool as well. Bro, his entrance is so dramatic. Like, just start the goddamn boss fight already. Bro, I'm accidentally using my tools. I'm missing him everywhere. Ah! Damn! Damn! I don't like that tool. That thing is so hard to aim. We's taking that off. We's taking that off instantaneously, we is. Screw it, damn. Alright, let's try that. You know what? Before we go back to the boss, we should probably have a seat at the chair. We should. Regain all of our silk, we should. God damn it, Trobio. You is one big Trobio, you is. The reason my build was strong for me is because if you spawn cockflies and sit at the bench, you create more. See, that's the problem. There's an enemy here and the cockflies go to him. Right here, this guy. Are you serious right now? That sucks. That is terrible. Holy guacamole. Alright, let's try this again. I feel good. I feel like we're gonna beat him. I feel like we're gonna beat him. Oh, why did I do that? We're so locked in! We're so locked in! Every time I say that, I jinx myself. But we're so locked in! All the locked in the world cannot unlock us from how locked in we is. Oh my god, maybe a little bit. No! I just lost the heal! This is terrible! I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Yes! Yes! We're so lucky! Oh my god! We got the greatest strategy! We got the greatest strategy ever! Skibbity down! Trobio! Trobio is defeated! Don't tell me there's a second phase. Oh, there's no second phase! There's no second phase! Incredible! Incredible! Sheesh. Sheesh, if he just got us, if he just nicked us at that last little bit, we would have been done for. We would have been done for. We would have been. W plays, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Mr. Stoneham. Thank you, Mr. Stoneham. I'm glad you liked that play. Cogflies have a certain amount of health before disappearing. Ah, okay, makes sense. Electric Pale Nail is like the most consistently damaging Silksong. See, the problem is, I always want to heal rather than using my silk skills. So, like, they're very, like, you know, averse to my strategy. My strategy is just to get hit and then just like fight the heck out of him. You know what I'm saying? You just did his second phase. That was his second phase. Goddamn, really? I didn't even realize. I thought that was like one boss fight. Usually they make a big scene out of the second out of the second phase. When he yelled was his second phase. You just first tried his second phase. Really? I just first tried his second phase. That's incredible. Incredible! We is literally the best Silksong players ever. Our strategy remains undefeated. We didn't even have flea juice that time. You have extra silk space for a reason. You save the first bar for a heal and use the extra for spells. What if you ain't got no extra and you gotta heal twice? My strategy revolves around taking as much damage as possible to hit the boss as much times as possible with flea juice. Ah, we got something. We got the dark mirror, we got it. We got a dark mirror. Ah, we got both mirrors. I'm missing one more tool, I think. One more tool actually, no. Two more tools we is missing. Two more tools we is missing. We is missing two more tools. Is it Broodfest? Is that what I'm missing? Is we missing Broodfest? Then don't heal twice. But like, you know, I don't really have a say in how many times I gotta heal. Like, if I'm low in health, I gotta heal. You know what I'm saying? Brute force can work, but fails half the time. Not if you use it correctly. Use one root crest, use flea juice, and brute force 9 times out of 10 works. I have yet to meet a boss that brute force didn't work for. You've gone through with that strategy of pure luck and a little dodging. Heck no! What is he talking about? Pure luck. That hasn't been pure luck. That has been pure skill. Bro, you just need to dodge a little bit. Just be smart. And you can tank like 3/4 of everything the boss throws at you. That strategy is incredible. Oh, wait. There was something I wanted you to show me. Mr. Stoneham, I want you to take me to that room with the cockflies you told me about with the bosses. You said there was bosses in Kagwar Core. Am I reading that correctly? You said Kagwar Core. Okay, let's fix our build first. Take that off. Take that off. Put that on. Take that off. And then, what else is we putting on? I guess we could put that on. Or maybe that. And for tools. Okay. Map and you'll help me locate it. Okay. We's in the map. You said it's in Kagwar Core? Somewhere around here? Is it this place? Where is we going? Up here? That just reminds me. That's a parkour section we need to do. Bottom part of the room off to the right. Is you talking about this room? Under this one. Right here. Okay. All right. That's where we is going. Wait. Is there like what's the closest place I can go to get there? Okay, High Holes. We's going to High Holes. High Holes is the closest place we can go to. We go to High Holes, and then we fight the boss that Mr. Stoneham told us about. Sit down at a chair. We sitting down at a chair. Oh, you know what else we need? Where is me going? You know what else we need? You know what else we need? We need something. We need the compass, so we know which way we is going. All right, go this way. Go down this way. Go right, and we's going. Oh my God, there's one of these guys. We's just skipping that guy. We got a boss fight ahead of us. Is we in Kagwar Core? Yes, we is. Okay. We fought so many bosses in this life, bro. If I'm counting correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses so far. We've beaten 4 bosses so far. Actually, no, 5 bosses. I forgot one of them. We've beaten 5 bosses so far. Skibbity down. Bro, this place This place is great. I love the music in this place. It's so peculiar. Oh my god. Just pretend you guys didn't see that. And pretend you didn't see that either. Where is we? Oh, we're almost there. We's almost there. All right, we need a sky sword somewhere. Ah, I found it. I found it. What is down here? Just that. Let's have a quick look. There's nothing down there. Okay, we is silksong. We is gonna silksong up this area. We is gonna silksong up this area. Okay, we silksonged up the area. We did, and it's a boss fight. Oh, they're circular bugs. Bro, my strategy ain't gonna work here. These bugs are so rounded. Oh, we killed one! We killed one! That's crazy! I can't believe we killed one! Oh! Bro, they just... The dice just saved us. Oh my god. Oh my god. The dice just saved us. What did we get? We got something. What is we got? First, we got a pristine core. You told us about that. You told us about that. Good. Now we got 2 pristine cores now. How insane. How insane. We defeated 2. First try we defeated them. We's getting better. You know what we need to do? I'm quitting to menu because I ain't going back up this way at all. I ain't doing that. It's one of the few areas with a theme to go with it. You know what? That is so accurate. That is so accurate. Bro, the music, it's been a disappointment compared to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight had the craziest music. But Silksong, bro, only a few places have memorable songs. Only a few places got memorable songs. Where is we? All right, let's take that marker off. Does that count as 6 bosses we've beaten this live? We've beaten 6 bosses. That's crazy. Wait. Is we got any other bosses we gotta fight? Oh, take this marker off because we beat Trebibio. Trebibio has been beaten. What else has we got? What else has we got? Bro. What tool is I'm missing? I'm missing 2 tools. I'm literally missing 2 tools. Mr. Stoneimp, is this the thing you told me about? Is this how I get Long Claw? Is it Broodfest? Kogwa core is too short. I agree. It's much too short. Like, I feel like I barely spent any time in Kogwa core. In Hollow Knight, every area had a theme. But in Silksong, they don't. Yes! In Hollow Knight, I don't know why, but every area felt bigger. Every area felt bigger. I watched an interview with the guys that made Hollow Knight. And apparently, Farloom, they needed to make a brand new game for Hornet. Because Farloom... because Hollow Nest was too small for Hornet's like advanced movements, and so that's why it feels different. That's why there's not as much atmosphere as in Hollow Knight. Go complete that. You should have done that in Act 2. All right, fine. We'll complete Broodfest. We's gonna complete Broodfest, but I want to tell you something. You know what we's doing? We's gonna go to Moss Home. With the easy, but actually, we's not even gonna go to Moss Home. We's gonna go right here. We's gonna go right here. We is. This place got the easiest bugs we can fight. We can literally farm the bugs. All right. Okay. Let's change our build and we can start doing the thing we can. We can start doing the quest. We'll use those. Alright, we finished one of them. Mr. Stoneimp! How do I do the shredded organ? How does we get the shredded organ? Is that with the chainsaw? Do I need to use a chainsaw? Do I need to use this? Cogwalk wheel. Is that what I need to use? Flint slate for seared. Delver drill for shredded. Okay, delver drill. Oh, what the hell? They're gone. Where'd they go? Maybe I have to exit the room. Oh man, I used the wrong freaking whatchamacallit. I used the wrong strategy. Oh! He gives us 3? Okay, we is farming that guy, we is. Skibbity down! He gives us 3. He gives us 3! That one gives us 1. Oh my god! We're gonna finish this so quickly. Stop dodging! Oh my god! Stop it! Stop! Oh my god, we didn't even get the shredded things. We didn't. Oh, this one dropped one. Perfect. Perfect. So perfect. Extremely perfect. Extraordinarily perfect. He dropped 3 more, he did. How much more is we need to get? 35! Holy guacamole, that's a lot of shredded meat. Alright, at least we can farm a bunch of them. Yes! Alright, that's enough. No, every enemy gives 3. That's crazy. I just realized that. Okay! Maximum health. What do you mean maximum health? Ah, we got them all! Perfect! What is the next one? Seared organ. What do I use for seared organ? You need to use flint slate. Okay, flint slate it is. We can just keep farming these guys. We can. This is the easiest farm ever. We can finish that quest so easy. We can. All right, flint slate. Where is flint slate? We need to equip flint slate. I love flint slate. Okay, these guys are chasing us. Hit them like that. We got both of those, and we need to continue on our merry way. Kill this bug. Get that, whatever that is. Go over here. Kill that bug. And kill that bug as well. Oh my god. Oh wait, what? He doesn't spawn in no more. Where did he go? We can just farm those 3. We can just farm those 3. Okay! Alright, we need to go back to bench. How much more do we need? I feel like I've been farming these things for hours, I feel like. Oh, we got him. We got everything. That's crazy. Yes. All right, now we need to go to that guy. I think I know where he is. He's in the putrid... What are they called? The purified ducks. He's in the purified ducks. Mr. Havitas, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. If you're in the live, share the live. We's going to the putrefied ducks. We's going to the... Bro, I just realized the babies chased the mother in the cutscene. That's freaking adorable. I love these babies so much. I want to... I feel like they're my babies. You know what I'm saying? I love them so much. Okay, where was this guy? I think he was all the way. The dice just saved us so good they just did. Man, I hate this place as much as I hate bottled water. Oh, we's going the wrong way. We is. Skibbity darn. Stop doing that! Yo! Every goddamn time I'm walking here, and then they just grab me, and then they drag me upwards. What did you think you was doing? Where is we? Okay, I figured it out. We almost fell into the maggot water. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? He's tiny. Oh, he's so tiny. Bro, look at that. That's his shell. He molted out of that. And he became tiny. He used to be gigantic and he became tiny. Why did he become tiny? Yo! He became so tiny. Bro, was you waiting for me food? I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me up until Act 3 to do your quest.
Tamiyan.
It was a common fate that found her. Too common, perhaps. Gone. The mother. Her meats. Wait. Wait, is he her son or is he him? Ah, his mother. That was his mother that died. Okay, I was gonna say. That's a little bit strange. That's a little bit strange. What just happened? Okay, you get the organs, you give me the long claw. You is giving me the long claw right now, you is.
Nesvia.
Yes! Yes! We got one of the tools! The long claw! Now we need one tool. I don't know what I'm missing. Can someone tell me what I'm missing? Can someone tell me what is I'm missing I am? It's right between the claw mirrors and the spool extender. Hey. Oh, Mr. Sampson, you is buying Hollowknight and Silksong today. That's incredible! That's incredible! I hope you enjoy them. Let me give you a tip. It's going to take you like 5 hours to get into those games, but once you do, it's going to be like a fantastic experience. They are difficult games, so you need a lot of patience. But hopefully you enjoy Hollowknight and you enjoy Silksong. These fantastic they are. I'm so glad you was buying those games. That's her kid. It ate her. Wait, her kid ate her? That's crazy. Bro, sometimes I forget that these are spiders they are. These is like black widows, these is. Sheesh. Damn, they be eating each other. Can you believe that? Look, that's her son. He ate his mother. Damn, these really be bugs, these be. He really ate his mother. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is we missing? We need, bro, I feel like, what is we missing? What is we missing? What is me, should I search it up? Should I search up what we was missing? We need to figure out what tool we is missing. What do I search up? All blue charms in Silksong. We're literally missing one more. I don't know where to get this last one. You got her killed technically. Yes, but we got a long claw, so that kind of makes up for it, you know. It's the reserve bind. Reserve bind. I've never heard of a reserve bind. How to get reserve bind in Silksong. Reserve bind is a blue tool that allows Hornet to bind without silk once in hollowknight. That's crazy! I want that. Where is that? Collect all 3 cog heart pieces. I already did that. Defeat the second sentinel. To unlock the reserve bind, players will have to complete the wish final audience. Oh! We already got that! Final audience. Okay, so basically we do this quest and we can finally get the trophy. That's crazy. All right, we is doing so well. We is doing so well. We's gonna get a trophy today. Wait. I need to find ground. Where is we going? All right, let's go here. Take us back to the station, little bell beasts. Take us back to the station. They took us back to the station. Well, okay, where is we going? I completely forgot what we was doing. We was going to Grand Bellway. We going to Grand Bellway. It's not that good. Might be why. What do you mean it's not that good? From what I read, it sounds incredible. It lets you bind once. It lets you heal once without silk. That's crazy. I want that. Where is it? We's going to high holes? We's going to high holes? Is that where we's going? I don't know the way. Yes. We's going to high holes. First, let's sit at the bench. We need to fight a guy called the second sentinel. Ah, yes, we found him. We found him. Oh, we need to track him. We need to track him. We're gonna fight the second. This is our is this our 6th boss fight this run?
That's fine. Hironare.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. What the heck is the Whispering Silk? Why is the silk whispering? What is it whispering about?
Cadestre.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we's doing this now, we is. We is fighting the sentinel. You don't stand a chance, sentinel. Might as well give up now. You might as well give up now, Mrs. Sentinel. You might as well give up now. Okay, first try. That wasn't difficult at all. Does he got a second phase? He ain't got a second phase. He ain't got the balls for a second phase. Please don't have a second phase. Please don't have a second phase. He doesn't have. Wait. Why is the room unlocked? Oh, we gotta speak to him. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of all the silken curse. I was gonna say innocent of all charges, but that's not what they wrote. Failed has this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept.
Yanara.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Yes! We get to keep him! We get to keep him! We get to keep him! You should try the bind nuke build with Witch. You may like it since you heal a lot. For the nuke build, use Witch Crest, Wandering Bell, Claw Mirrors, Silk Injector, and Multiband. The problem I have with Witch is that Witch, you need to hit people with the tendrils to heal. Yes! Yes! We got it all! We got all the trophies! Yes! Yes! We didn't get all the trophies. We got one trophy. That's okay though. That's okay! Yes! Yes! We's making progress. We's making so much progress. Alright. Let me figure out what we's doing now. What is we doing now? Let me have a look. Bro, we've defeated what? 7 bosses now? 6 bosses? I don't know. Alright, we've got a bunch of the trophies. Received the Hunter's Memento. This one is so hard. That one's crazy. If we look at the Hunter's Memento right here. Let's have a look how much more bugs we got. How much more bugs until we finish this thing? Screw it down. We need to get all the journal entries for these bugs. Every single journal entry we need to get it. All the journal entries we need to get. I don't know where to find this guy, the Elder Pilgrim. I've seen this guy, but I don't know where to find him to farm him. We need to defeat two more of these guys. I know that one of these guys spawns on blasted steps. That's not too hard. I need to defeat 3 of these. I know where these guys are. I know where these guys are. I don't know what I'm missing here. I'm missing 2 things. I need to defeat 2 more of these guys. I need to defeat 1 more of this guy. I don't know what that thing is, but I need to defeat 1 more. What else is we need to go? What else is we need to get? What else is we need to get? Damn, these birds. I need to farm these birds. I need to farm those birds. Damn, this actually may be easy. This actually may not be that difficult. Ah, this guy is going to be so difficult. That guy is going to be so difficult. Skibbity down. I'm missing 2 more bugs here. Bro, I need to defeat 16 of these. Defeat 16 more to complete the Hunter's Note. These guys are absolute devils. Oh my god. This ain't hard. Should I do this on stream or off stream? What do you guys think? I need to defeat 1 more of this massive guy. If you didn't fight Chakra in Act 2, you need to do a fresh playthrough. Wait, what? Why? Oh. For the Hunter's Memento? Are you serious? Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking. They said none of the trophies were missable. Oh, no! That's crazy. So I'm locked out of the Hunter Journal thing. That's insane. No. No. Oh, that hurts my soul. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Bro, I looked up some of these guides. The guides, they said none of the trophies were missable. I was taking my time. I was enjoying the game. I wasn't worried about no missable trophies. Bro, you're actually kidding me. You was actually kidding me. Bro, why can't you fight her after you finish the game? Bro, that's dampened my mood, that has. I can't believe this. I cannot actually believe this. I don't even know what to think no more. I don't know what to think no more. Oh my god. Okay, you know what we're doing now? Where is we going? You know what we're doing now? We're gonna go do some parkour. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna go do some parkour. In Act 3, she is too busy defending Bellheart to fight you, so you can't get the journal entry anymore. Yes, but you know what? After you finish Act 3, you should be able to get the journal entry from her. You know, they should make that a feature. They should put that in a patch or something. Like after you finish the game completely. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Oh, Mr. Stone Imp! I just remembered something! I am so smart! I am so smart! I just remembered the greatest thing ever! I made a save before I started Act 3. And I uploaded it to the PlayStation Cloud. I did this. Upload and download save data. So in theory, I could finish Act 3 and go back. Oh, wait, bro. But if I do that, I need to do everything all over again. Screwy damn. Screwy damn. I don't like the sound of that. You should do the mushroom quest after. How do I do the mushroom quest? How is we doing the mushroom quest? Can you make a double save or rewrite this save? Unfortunately, if I load that save, all of my progress right here gets overwritten. So I go back all the way to just before I fought the Silk grandmother, the grandmother Silk. Go to Fleetopia. Okay, yes, yes. Yes, I need to top up my flea juice. We need to top up the flea juice, so he's going to Fleetopia. I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that. I need to top up my flea juice. We's going to Fleetopia. Fleetopia is the greatest place ever. I love the fleas. The only thing I hate about Fleetopia is you gotta go through hell to get there. You gotta go through the purified ducks. Putrefied ducks. I don't know how to say that. What is it? Is it purified ducks? No, putrefied ducks. I've been saying purified ducks. You gotta go through the putrefied ducks to get to freaking the Fleetopia. It's terrible. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It's the worst place ever conceived of. It's worse than bottle water. Alright, we's going to Fleetopia, we's. We's going to Fleetopia. Bro, these things are so big, these things are. Oh no! You was lucky there's a bench here. You guys is lucky there's a bench here. Ow, ow. The greatest thing about this game is how these fleas say, ow, ow. Listen to that, listen to that. Absolutely incredible! I love how they say it. Let's refill our free juice. It's free now. The flea juice is free now. Go across the lake. Okay. Bro, the fleas are swimming in the swimming pool. That's crazy. They're shaking the water off. That's crazier to number 2, that is. That's crazy. Up this way or to the right? Ain't nothing there. Ah, we Silksong up here. We Silksong up here. Okay. Okay. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Damn, these words is rhyming, these words are. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness. Bruh, I remember Mr. Mushroom from Hollowknight. That quest was so fun. It'll lead to fungal wastes. I remember fungal wastes. That was fun. Okay. Ah, we got a quest now. We got a quest now. Passing of the age. Can we get out of here now? Or is there more I haven't discovered? Team Cherry likes to put secret rooms and secret rooms and secret rooms. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we's going back. If the riddle confuses you, just look up all his spawn locations. Oh, that's annoying. I'm looking it up. I can't be bothered with riddles. Riddles do my head in. You know what that reminds me of? You know something that annoys me so much? Isaac Newton. He annoys me so much. Isaac Newton annoys me so much. Because that guy basically just spawned in and he said, if you don't touch an object, it doesn't move. Like I could have came up with that as well. And like he's the most respected figure in physics. He's like the most respected figure in physics. Just for saying that. Right now, if I want to be respected in physics, if I want to get the same fame Isaac Newton got, you know what I got to do? I got to prove string theory. I got to prove the craziest theories. I got to do the craziest stuff. Sheesh, Isaac Newton literally spawned in and was like, okay, here's this object. You see that object? If I don't touch it, it don't move. And for some reason, everyone in the physics world calls him a genius. They call him a genius of physics. Can you believe that? It pisses me off so much. Like I could have figured that out too. If you don't touch something, it ain't moving. Oh my god. I know I'm getting so worked up about this. I don't know why is me getting so worked up about this. Let's search up Mr. Mushroom locations. Mr. Mushroom locations. I searched up Mr. Locations. I didn't even add the mushroom. Mr. Mushroom Locations. This may sound weird, but some of my favorite things ever on a sandwich are mushrooms. Literally. They're the lowest calorie foods ever. You make a chicken sandwich, put some mushrooms on it. You make a tuna sandwich, put some mushrooms on it. You know something else that's incredible? Mayonnaise. You put mushrooms in mayonnaise and you put it in a sandwich press, you create the greatest restaurant grade sandwich ever. ever. God damn. I'm thinking about food right now. I'm so hungry. I'm thinking about food. Mr. Mushroom locations. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Mushroom locations. We is looking at the Google. We is. We is looking at Google. We is. We is finding all the locations we are. Where's all the locations? Fungal wastes. Oh wait, whoa, I'm on the Hollowknight wiki. Bro, no, we need Silksong. We need Silksong, not Hollowknight. Give it a damn. Bro, I just forgot, I completely forgot that they had Mr. Mushroom and Hollowknight. Where to find Mr. Mushroom and Hollowknight? Okay, alright, this is the correct page. Alright, first location, Moss Hole. We's going to Moss Hole. Have you been sleeping? You look like you look like you, Mr. Ayman. Nice to see you in the chat again. Nice to see you in the chat again. Mr. Ayman here, he's in my chat. He says, "Sup? Have you been sleeping? You look like you need it." Let me tell you the story of Mr. Ayman. Every goddamn day he comes into my live and he basically says, "You look like you need you look like you don't sleep." That's what he says. Every goddamn live he says it. Every live. And every live, I ask him to explain what he means. I get angry and I scream at him and I say, "What do you mean I look like I don't sleep?" And last live, I even told a story. I told a story about how my bed frame broke and I've been without a bed frame for like 6 months. I haven't had a bed frame for 6 months because I was laying on my bed and the joint, it broke and the bed frame broke. And so I threw out the bed frame and I just been sleeping on the mattress. And I've been looking at bed frames and I didn't realize how expensive bed frames were. Oh my God, they're the most expensive thing ever. It's insane. Anyway, I am completely rambling. I am rambling. I don't know what I was talking about. Anyway, Mr. Ayman, he comes in today. He comes in today and he says, "Sup, have you been sleeping?" I have been sleeping. I have been sleeping. You see this red jacket? It's been sleeping too. We all been sleeping. I knew it. I knew it. Knew what? What did you know? What are you talking about? Sure, it just broke. Yes, it just broke. But I will say, I came home, I was tired. I was so tired. I don't know what I came home from. Like, I remember I was doing something, and then I just laid down on the bed. But I laid down very hard, like, and then the bed just collapsed. It just broke. And I was so pissed because I was tired, and the bed broke. You know what I did? I literally took the blanket off the bed. I laid it on the floor and slept on the blanket. Because I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with a broken bed frame. I ain't dealing with a broken bed frame when I'm so tired. I woke up, and when I woke up, that's when I dealt with the issue. I assessed the damage to see if it could be fixed. Unfortunately, it couldn't be fixed, and so I had to throw out the entire bed frame. We threw out the entire bed frame. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was terrible. That you didn't have a good bed because it broke. Ah, is that why I look like I don't sleep? Is that why? Sheesh, sheesh. Guys, if you look really closely, I got the craziest bags under my eyes. The craziest bags under my eyes. The biggest bags under my eyes. Oh my God. Apparently it's genetic. I don't think so. I think it's because, you guys want to know the reason I got bags under my eyes? I got the biggest bags under my eyes. It's because I decided to live stream at 4 a.m. I've been live streaming for what? How many hours have I been live streaming? 3 hours and 34 minutes I've been live streaming and it's 4 a.m. That's why I got bags under my eyes. Bags under bags under bags. Sheesh, sheesh, we zooming up. Look at those bags. Bro, I probably shouldn't do that. I'm giving you guys access to my retina scan. That's terrible. I shouldn't do that. All right, what is we doing? I completely forgot. Oh yes, we is doing the thing. We is doing the mushroom quest. All right, first thing we need to go, first place we need to go is Bone Bottom. We's going to Bone Bottom. I always love going to Bone Bottom because I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful. I love going to Bone Bottom because we is so powerful. All the bugs here don't stand a chance. Bro, it sucks that you only feel powerful at the end game. Like, I want to feel powerful in the beginning game. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, that's when it was so difficult. Now I'm one-shotting bosses. I'm literally first attempt, I'm beating bosses left and right. I feel powerful. They should really add a new game plus for this stupid game. I want to play it all over again, but this time feel powerful as heck. You know what I'm saying? You know what he's saying? I don't think you guys know what he's saying. Ah, he's the mushroom guy. I can hear him. We found him. We found him. I remember this guy from Hollowknight. Oh, skibbity damn! I played the wrong melody. I played the wrong melody. Muscle memory. That's terrible. I played the melody to bring the bell beasts. The bell beasts took me to the station. I should have just pressed triangle. What was we doing? No! I want to go talk to the pretty mushroom. I remember this guy from Hollow Knight. Stone will break. Lies and truth must be discussed. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Caps and shells may fall to dust. Stone will break and steel shall rust. Lies and truths must be discussed. Stone will break and steel shall rust. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom shall readjust. Lies and truth must be discussed. Bro, he's just singing the same lyrics. Give it a damn. Give it a damn. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. A path that meets itself is an ill potent indeed. What is this guy talking about? Okay. Okay. First place found. Second place is in Bone Bottom. Wait, what? What is we do? I'm looking at the map. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Bro, he's in the easiest places. He's in the easiest places. These stupid jingles steal freaking whatchamacallit. They're thieves. These guys are thieves. There's one up here, I think. Alright, we ain't making the same mistake we made before. We's just pressing triangle.
Da, finestra.
The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Alright, that's 2. We need 5 more, I think. We need to get to 5 more. Where's the next one? In Firefields. The next one is in Firefields. Okay, we's going to Firefields. I always love going to Firefields. Firefields is very fun. I also need to kill 1 bug in Firefields for the Hunter Journal. We's going to Firefields! Wait, didn't I just get the one you just talked about? I got it. I just got that one. Alright, Firefields is all the way to the right. We need to go all the way to the right. Guys, you want to know the story of how I figured out left from right? You want to know the story of how I figured out left from right? As a kid, I could never figure out the difference between left and right. I always kept confusing the two. But finally, I figured out a way to remember left from right forever. Basically, I have this like little dot on my hand right there. I don't know if you can see it. I got that little dot. It's a birthmark. I've had that ever since I was a kid. And basically, I convinced myself that the dot meant right. And so, that's how I figured it out. The hand without a dot is left, and the hand with the dot is right. And then, now I never get confused between left and right. I don't even need the dot no more. I don't even need the dot no more. It's just, I know left from right. crazy. Where is we going? All the way right. I need to defeat those little birdies. Where is we? Oh, he's all the way to the right. There he is. There he is. We need to sing for him. We singing for him. Oh! Stone Imp, you gotta go. What game is you playing? What game is you playing? What game is you playing, Stone Imp? Alright, that's 3 locations we've gotten so far. That's 3 locations. Where's the next one? In Greymore. Okay, we go to Greymore. Go down here, sing for the Bell Beast. The Bell Beast is going to take us back to the station, there he is. Mr. Stone Imp, tell me what game you was playing before you go. Tell me what game you was playing. Alright. Alright, I'm looking at the map, and the map tells us this mushroom guy is at the top, near where we need to go to Wisp Thicket. That guy is all the way at the top. How do we get to the top? Bro, Wisp Thicket is a journey to get to. I hate going to Wisp Thicket. It's so difficult to get up there. What is we doing? What is we doing? Let's silksaw up. We is silksawing up, we is. All the way up, we is silksawing. Are we close? Let's check the map. No, we is not. We need to keep going up. We need to keep going up. Okay, up we go. And then we need to take a... What the hell? Bro, why is everything so confusing? Everything is so spikes. I completely forgot about the spikes. Everything in this game wants to kill you. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We just clutched that so well. Bro, am I reading this right? Where is we? Ah, I know where we is. I know where we is. We need to go this way, and we need to go that way. There he is. There he is. We found him. We found him, we did.
Has been?
Alright, that's the 4th location. We need to do the 5th location. Will the Bell Beasts come and get me from this location? Will they come and get me from... Yes, they will! I love these things so much. They're the greatest little things ever. Okay, let's go on a journey. Alright, where's the next place we's going? We's going to the slab. The slab, that's where he's located. He's located in the slab. Oh, he's close to the station. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. How do we get to that area? How do we get to that area? Screw it down. What is we doing? Wrong place. We need to go up. Up we need to go. Bro, reading maps is difficult. I hate reading maps. Thank God we got a compass. You know what I'm saying? Thank God we got a compass. Bro, what? What is going on? I am so confused. Why is we confused? What the heck? Bro, what? This map, man. Why is this map confusing? Oh, perhaps I think I'm reading the map wrong. All right, I figured it out. You go through here, and then you go to the right. That's where he's located. Somewhere over here, maybe. Oh, wait. What the heck? I think I went to the wrong location. Ah! Stop! I think I went to the wrong location. Oh my god. Go up this way. Alright, we's back here. I think this is the location we need to go in. Is there a hidden area up here? Alright. Ah! Damn it, of course we followed spike! Oh my god, they got spikes put on it. They're putting spikes everywhere. Can you believe that? Everywhere you go to. This is where you fought the first sinner. That was a crazy boss fight. That was one of the craziest boss fights ever. Guys, you want to hear the craziest story? You want to hear this craziest story? In 2019, I got forklift certified. In 2019, I got forklift certified. Let me tell you what happens when you get forklift certified. It's crazy. The amount of attention you get is off the goddamn charts. Off the charts. Imagine all the attention in the world. Multiply it by 10. As soon as people learn you're forklift certified, oh my god, you're gonna have people lining up to speak to you. Let me tell you a story. This story is gonna showcase exactly what a flex it is to have forklift certification. Oh no! We fell. I was waiting in line at the store. I had a gigantic trolley filled with 50 billion stuff. I was shopping, grocery shopping. I had a trolley filled to the brim. And I was waiting in line at the self-checkout. That's where I was waiting. I was waiting in line at the self-checkout to check out. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do at the self-checkout. And there was a guy here in front of me. He was waiting as well. He was holding 3 items. He was holding 3 items, he was. He was holding 3 items. He was holding them like this, he was. That's how he was holding them. Maybe a little more than 3. He was holding a few items. And I had a massive trolley. Anyway, I took my wallet out. From my pocket to get ready to pay, as you do. And I opened up my wallet. And as I opened up my wallet, my forklift certification was on display. Because who wouldn't want to display their forklift certification? And the guy, he was standing relatively close to where I was. He saw the forklift certification. You know what he said? He said, these were his exact words, and I quote, "Damn, man, you was forklift certified? Take my place." That's exactly what he said. He let me take his place in the line because I was forklift certified. Can you believe that? He let me take his place in the line because I was forklift certified. I know that's hard to believe, but it actually happened. I guarantee it. And you know what I did? A respectful person would have declined. A respectful person would have declined, but I didn't decline. I accepted. Out of respect for him and his respect for the forklift certification, I accepted and I took his place in the line. Mind you, he had only 3 items. and I had a giant cart full of items, and he let me take his place in the line. That's the flex you get with forklift certification. That's the flex you get with forklift certification. That's a true story, by the way. That's a true story, by the way. Okay. Now, I got forklift certified in 2019. And I let it expire because the attention was just too much to handle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The attention was too much to handle. We need to go find this mushroom guy. I've been looking for this mushroom guy for ages. Apparently there's a place on Mount Faye. Where is Mount Faye? Oh my God, he's right next to the mythical bird. Screw it down. All right, we got Silksong. We got Silksong, so we can pretty much cheese this. We can pretty much cheese this. We can cheese this so well we can. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? We just cheese that so well. All the way up we is going. Ah! Screw it down. That was unlucky, that was. Oh my God. Okay! Okay! Wait. Where is that bird? All the way at the top? Where is we? I guess let's sit at this chair. Save our progress. You know what I'm saying? We save our progress. Oh, there he is! There he is! That's fantastic! Alright, we just go up. Oh, we found him! We found him! We found him! We found him! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! We found him! Alright, that's the what? 6th location? And then the 7th location, I think... Did we get all 6? That's crazy. That was so fast. We got all 6. And the 7th location, I know the 7th location. I'm probably going to end the live stream when we get there. Because I need to go to bed. I am so hungry, by the way. So incredibly hungry. Oh no, he's fallen into the spikes, we did. Oh no, he falls into the spikes again, we did. Alright, let's... Stop falling into the spikes! Oh my God, 3 goddamn times! Sheesh! No! Oh, skitty guy. Alright, we just going the way we came. We just going the way we came. Cause stuff this. We just going the way... Oh no. Okay, falling all the way down. Falling all the way down. Alright, you know where we need to go? You know where we need to go? We need to go to Grand Bellway. We need to go to Grand Bellway. That's where we need to go. Imagine yourself in a frozen forest. Where you got the double jump? Yes! Alright, we need to use the pneumatic tubes to go to the first shrine. Because from the first shrine, we take a left and we keep going and then we silksong up and then we do some parkour. I'm gonna do a few attempts and then if I don't get it, we's ending the live. Oh wait, before I do that, I should probably sit at the bench. I should probably sit at that bench, you know? In case anything happens, you know what I'm saying? In case something bad happens, in case we die. You know? good to have a save point. It's good to have a save point. We got so many save points. No, we don't. We got a few save points. Alright, where is that place I'm looking for? I'm looking for a place somewhere. There's the place I'm looking for. Right there. Up we go. Incredible. We's going to the cradle, we is. I need to kill these things. Alright, up we go. Up we go. I know the way. I've done this. I've done this. They suggested I do the mushroom quest before I do this. They suggested I do the mushroom quest before I do this. Oh my god, the parkour sucks! Sheesh, we ain't even up to the hard part yet. Where is we? Oh, we need to go up. We need to go up, all the way we need to go. Holy guacamole. No! You was kidding me, you was. You was kidding me so much, you was. Okay. Oh no! Damn it. Damn it. I was gonna say okay, but instead I'm saying oh no! Alright, up we go. Wait, what? How do I get up here again? Oh, there it is. There's the place. Did you kill the bugs on the cradle climb for hunter progress? Cradle climb. I think I did. I don't know if I can answer that question accurately because I don't know what you mean exactly. I don't know what you mean exactly, Mr. 13-foot Ninja. Bro, the design in this game is fantastic. They got light sources coming down. Let me show you guys this. The design in this game is absolutely incredible. You come to this area, and they got a light source coming down to basically guide the player on which way to go upwards. The design is genius. Look, and if we go up, it's basically a guide. It's like a subtle hint. They don't tell you what to do, but they give you hints. You know what I'm saying? That's incredible design philosophy right there. You know what I'm saying? That is the philosophy of philosophers. Where's we going? Oh, yes. I know where we is. We made it. We made it. We made it. All right. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Hidden area. Let's go. I need to kill this bug. I need that for my beast. I need that for my journal. Yes! Yes! Those bugs just done those buzzes. Oh, gibbity. I got the hiccups. I don't know why, but every live I get the hiccups. Stop! Oh my god. These bro, they love torturing us. They love torturing us. Yes, we made it to a bench. We made it to the bench. We just made it to the bench. Yes, I killed them all. I'm probably gonna need to farm those guys. I probably need to go farm those guys for the journal. Let me just check real quickly. We're just gonna check real quickly. Wait, what? Ah. I need to defeat 7 more of these guys. Damn, I don't like that. Screw you, damn. That was terrible. That was a terrible attempt. I am so sorry, Hornet. Ah! Bro, why do I double jump here? This is crazy. I need to stop double jumping. Damn it! Damn it, we was doing so well, we was. Bro, this parkour is difficult. What? That barely grazed us! You was kidding! They need to patch that. What? Again! Again! We need to be so careful here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god! We do so well. We do so well. Yes! 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 We can't ruin this now. Yes! Yes! We made it! Team Cherry is so smart. Like they put these worms here for a purpose, so you can replenish your mana as you're doing the parkour and you wasted like your life. The game design in this game is absolutely insane. You can hit these worms as a checkpoint. That's the whole reason they put these things here. You can use them to hit, and you can hit them and you can replenish your silk. You can replenish your silk. The game design is unparalleled. I gotta say. Oh, did I kill these worms? Can you kill these worms? Bro, what? How do you kill these things? The game design, Team Cherry has the greatest game design ever. I'm doing a parkour section and I'm about halfway through. And they got these worms. They got these worms just going up and down. And you can use these worms as a checkpoint. You can hit them and you can replenish all your silk. It's crazy. It adds to the atmosphere, but also fantastic game design. All right. Oh my god, I hate this part. Okay. Ah! Stop! is kidding me, you is! Ah! No, no. Bro, this is so difficult. Let's go back to the worms. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bro. Yeah, I'm ending the live here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. I'm ending the live there. That is frustrating as heck. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you on the next one. See you later. Bye-bye.